Hello, 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 and welcome back to FanRP.
That'd be a good idea.
We're currently in our starting locations, waiting for the session start. Hope you're having a good day so far. Should be a fun session.
Also, just letting you know before session starts, the spider leg, the back spider leg thing, glitch thing happening with you.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, my players. RP start.
Yeah, bro.
Well,
Oh, good. I'm surprised Alice wasn't down here.
indeed. I believe she might have business elsewhere.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to hold the fort here for now.
Morning.
Indeed. Morning. Quite a few people on the other boat.
I heard there was quite a literal storm down here.
Indeed there was. This whole area was full up of water.
Come again, water?
Indeed. If you had come here yesterday, you'd be swimming right now.
So that's why I was unable to come down here.
Indeed.
I see.
There was also quite a bit of steam going on about the steam district. It was very hard to see.
Any explanation as far as what's happening? Anything that you've been able to deduce from it?
I believe that some sort of magical rift had opened previously underneath the water in that direction, but the citizens already took care of it.
I see.
Though I do believe, as a warning, we had heard that more such events would be happening soon, something regarding wind and fire. I'd keep an eye out in the coming days.
Wind and fire. I see.
It also appears
Magic
something's
in
happening up
nature.
there.
It makes it difficult to deal with.
And those fish creatures are back.
I see. Whatever it is. Looks like a electrical discharge or something like that, but it appears to be out of nowhere.
Indeed. They seem harmless enough.
Whatever, they're cute.
Morning.
Sloan?
I guess so.
Johnny?
How are you today?
Well enough. You seem to
Listen.
like these creatures here.
Well, they seem harmless enough. He wants you to throw it.
Excuse me. Misplaced over here. 1, 2, 3.
Interesting.
Oh, guess upstairs. You could certainly say that. Alright.
Yeah, that kind of cute.
Strangeland. They act
Are you gonna
strangely
be able to get to
domesticated
your
for
office?
wild creatures.
All that. In the way. All that static.
I'm not sure. Do you know if any of the council is
So
about?
is this species or something you've seen before?
No idea.
No, but all kinds of weird shit. At least they aren't biting.
That's fair enough.
There's Jensen.
Well, they appear not to be harmful, at least for the moment, so that's good. One less thing to deal with.
That's okay now.
Yes, for sure. No. Does seem to be something up there, but I haven't checked that out yet.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I'm not too sure about that. Electrical discharge or something of some sort.
I don't
Watch
know
your
what
hair.
you
Something for this, or okay,
I'm
no,
getting
no,
all
take it
frizzy.
back. Sir, take it back.
I'd rather not.
I don't know.
Last time I had to deal with electricity, mostly has my body will stand on still for several hours.
I usually use that as payment for other people. Sir, you
Not
can,
great.
you can take that back.
Come here.
Not at all.
I don't even know
Instantly
what
enough,
this is, like
apparently,
my phone or laptop or
apparently,
something. I don't even know what this is. You come give it away.
Apparently crashed into a car when whatever happened to it.
All right.
And this colleague of mine wanted to make a gigantic
Oh my
spoon.
goodness.
Sloan,
A spoon.
Morning.
what's going on up there? Is it safe to
I'm
traverse
not sure.
through there?
Out there, what the fuck is that?
Oh my
Hmm.
I believe that's Mr. Wheeler up there. He might be having a look.
Well,
I suppose.
my
Well.
That's the one way-
wow, those cybernetics
Oh, you-
sure are something.
You alright?
Morning.
So what's this?
Yeah.
Any insight to whatever that is?
I don't want to go near it right now with my soda well.
I would say that would be a good idea. Tell me, do you know if the path on the right is available? Or is it impeded?
Fire district seemed fine. There's some sort of high winds and sandstorm going on in the air district. So if you're gonna go over there, wear face coverings.
Fair enough.
Great.
Sloan, is Dr. Harper around?
At the moment, I believe she's currently busy in another part of the city.
Alright then. I was hoping I could finish up my treatment today, but I can wait.
I could try making a call and see if she's available.
It's fine. I'm in a bit of a rush anyways.
Very well.
Come back again somewhat later when I'm free.
Take care.
Is this a colleague of yours, Sloan?
Currently just a, word escapes me. Not officially signed on, but sponsored at the moment.
I see.
He's a psychologist, so if
Whatever.
you're ever in need of the field,
A psychologist? I found that ironic.
indeed.
In the tea shop last night, the man was screaming like a madman.
Was he saying anything in particular?
Not much, too much at that point. Mostly just shouting the shut up, make it stop, shut up, shut up. Whatever's the case, it was... well... they were clearly not in the right mind.
It would seem. I currently have another evaluation of him lined up, and I would very much appreciate if such things stayed quiet.
Very well. I shall keep it under wraps.
Thank you.
Antos, we're gonna take the pathway through the fire district. I'd rather not risk the possibility of the not short-circuiting anything.
Indeed.
I'll see you around, Sloan.
Take care.
Actually, there's one last thing I have to... that I do want to ask. It's concerning the matter that what happened recently. Does Masaru know about... Is Masaru aware of what we found in that cave?
Are you trying to trade for whatever that white?
Not quite yet. I've been waiting to see if I need to pull them into involvement.
Looks like a root.
If it's nothing of that, let's see what happens. Between you and me, I personally wouldn't like to give Masaru any more ammunition that they already have, if you get my drift.
I agree.
I heard button.
It's important to me.
I'm glad we're on the same mind then.
Alright, don't go over the grate.
Indeed.
It might get stuck in the okay.
Do take care.
Alright, let's not.
You as well.
And as a heads up, you do seem to be gliding. Very graceful today.
Ah, thank you. My footwork is...
So far as I've noticed, that's not too harmful to me. My visor gets all staticky, so I don't know what's going to happen to you and your nerves.
Indeed.
You want to try? Because other than that, you're going to have to walk around that way.
Yes, I feel like I should give it a shot and see what happens. Would you be willing to keep an eye on me whilst I check?
I mean, I can pick you up. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing.
Well, hopefully it's not that strong of a jolt.
Yes, we'll see.
Indeed.
If you start spasming, I'll drag you.
Now this is happening. Did you just trade your crutch for...
Apparently it goes all throughout the Steam District.
Yeah, I walked over to the fire district. It goes all the way back.
Well, here goes nothing. That's an odd sensation.
Like staticky odd, or?
Bit like pins and needles, but a bit more painful. At least it didn't drop me.
Oh, guess not. Alright.
Thankfully, it's not in the clinic.
Give me a call if you can't get up. I'll be around a little bit.
Will do.
There's more sobs here, it seems. Nosy.
Right here.
Oh. Sorry, business.
Now, what do we have for today? All right. So, we of course need to figure out what to do with that myconid sample we got from the cave. Which is the thing that Lilith was just addressing about Masaru and all that. Need to figure out who the two individuals were that broke into the safe house last session. Of course, addressing all the shuffle stuff going on. Need to find Kenji to touch up my armor. And also check on Harper. And also speak with the council and figure out about the fugitive situation yesterday. But other than that, it'll mostly just be seeing what comes. But I suppose now would be a good time to make sure the clinic systems are up and running correctly. Also just want to do a check. Everything looking good. Perfect. All right. Oh, yep. And I need to update that bit there.
Present with you.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'd like to do a checkup on the clinic systems, just make sure that everything's in order and working properly.
To my knowledge, nothing has been placed out of the ordinary, and it doesn't seem that there's anything, any fluctuations. Oh, wait, hold on. There is a light bulb out, though. You know, basic maintenance.
Alrighty.
Out of character, that has no reason. I'm just giving you something to do in here.
Quick question when you're done.
Yes, what's up?
Oh, quick question. Magic drugs are safe now. At least the synthesized ones.
The
correct?
synthesized ones are, yes.
Yes, okay.
Give him a second, see if he comes back. Because I also want to check up on the Saru building hideout and see if that got repaired or anything.
Mr. Sloan, is that you?
Indeed. Good morning.
Wonderful to see you, Mr. Sloan. I wanted to potentially inquire if we could have everything here for my serum dosage, if that would be possible.
Indeed. I believe that we did have some preemptively sent to the supply corner.
Wonderful.
Right this way.
It would be great if you could prepare that for me. I need to be out within Wasteland in about 5 minutes, 4 minutes about time. Need to work with Valkyrie and Astro team for inquiry of certain individual. So, job
I
needs to be
see.
done. You know the works.
Indeed. Righty, get that warming up.
Wonderful. Hope everything so far has been good in the morning. Hope the sort of sparks or anything that's happening in Water District have not struggled with your cybernetics, sir.
Nothing too badly. Does cause a bit of discomfort.
Ah, that is good to hear. Discomfort's fine. We can get used to discomfort, as long as not pain.
Indeed. Righty, I do believe that should be about ready.
Wonderful. Everything all right with you when it comes also to Alice? Hope she's been doing well when it comes to her medical equipment and knowledge.
Indeed. I'll be doing another checkup with her today.
Oh.
So, are you ready?
Wonderful. I'm very much ready.
Here we go. 3, 2,
Oh, come on, Daisy, come on. Oh, you've got this. Okay. Okay. My muscles lock up a bit. It's normal. Okay. Okay. Breathe against it. Breathe. Breathe. Up, yep, entering heart. I'm feeling it. Heart is cooling down. Oh, I'm feeling better. Oh, okay. 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 As much as was suffering process, but I thank you so much, Mr. Sloan. I hope to see either you or Alice in future again for next serum dosage. Of course, if I am within Wasteland and if my assistance might ever be required, you would know frequency of Astro is always 45.
Indeed.
Understood. It is fantastic to see you, and I wish you a wonderful rest of the day. I need to go on the job now.
You as well. Good luck.
Okay. All right. Dizzy, get your shit together.
I don't envy him having to do that every day. That bulb is out. Should be easy to fix. Most likely to do with that. There we are. Good as new.
DM present. What can I do for you?
Yeah, level. Apologies. I got one other question for you about the safe house. Has that been able to be repaired and put back into place?
Which safe house are you talking about? There's a couple.
The Massaro building.
The Masaru building. Did you specify specifically that it was being repaired at some point? Or were you repairing it?
I suppose I did not. So in that case, I'd like to make a call to have it be gradually repaired.
To be repaired, it shouldn't take too long. It'll probably just take some dude reorganizing, estimating water damage, because there was some water damage. A lot of electronics in there might be a little fritzy, but it's the future, so a lot of it's probably actually intact. So yeah, it wouldn't take too much. I feel like it would be pretty easy to get all back into service.
Very good.
I will also inform that the lock was pried open so perfectly that it wasn't damaged, so the front door can still lock, you know.
All right. In that case, I'm going to go lock it right now.
Okay, by all means.
Thank you. Roger. I suppose once we have a second, gonna steal another drink. Refreshing. There we go. Let's go check up on that warehouse. Come again.
You want this? I bought one.
Oh,
It's a jelly bun.
I suppose. Thank you.
Should do just for a snack at least. If you ain't gotta walk everywhere.
Indeed. I'll be sure to pay you back with something later.
No need. It's fine. I used one of your rations before for Victor anyway, so it's returned.
I suppose. Thank you.
There's a lot of commotion in that tunnel. It's up to you if you want to deal with all that. There's 3 corporates sitting in there.
Well, unexpected delight. Nothing quite like undercity cooking. Not bad. Well, perhaps focusing on this will help push past the unpleasantness.
I don't know either. More magic related, I assume, like what's going on down here. But as long as you ain't got too much tech on you, I think you should be fine.
Don't relish that feeling. Righty. Good grief. Took a bit of a beating. It shouldn't be too much work to get that fixed up. Let's make sure that you're properly locked this time around. There. Righty. So let's keep an eye out for Kenji and for Harper. And I believe Jackie as well I need to have a discussion with. But other than that, I need to find the council. I'm going to take the long way around this time. Oh. Hello there.
Evening.
Morning.
Morning.
It must be a particularly dark alley. It's even in the mouth of the fire district.
You'll get it right eventually.
Very quiet morning. It's nice to actually have some time to take a breath. Though I'm sure with how things usually go, the rest of the day is going to be busy. But who knows? I never did check up after the Valkyrie folks left.
Facts. Don't tase people.
Oh dear. They do clean up well. There's no sign that they were here. Don't think I've ever been down here during a calm moment before. It's usually when something bad is happening. It is rather beautiful. Never good memories down here. But I suppose with Harper not about, I should keep an eye on the clinic.
Something like that, you know what I mean? Something that can,
would maybe put like some sand-filled socks on your feet.
Have you seen a goblin around? I don't really have much to go on. However,
Goblin. Our mayor is a goblin, is he not?
your mayor?
Tell me more.
Well,
tell me
I-
more about your man.
He said you're looking for a goblin.
Interesting to see another drow down here. Good grief. Really is a sandstorm. I'm curious if Amelia will still try to open the parfait shop.
Clear up now.
Oh, pardon me.
That's weird, ain't it?
Hello.
Bye, Mr. Sloan. Bye, Mr. Sloan.
No, it just
Off they go. I'm curious if they ever attended to those lizard creatures yesterday. I should inquire about that as well when I speak to the council. Morning.
God damn, planning my day to get around that shit is a pain in my ass.
We gotta play hide and seek.
Hey,
Indeed.
did either of you see Victor going with a blonde bimbo?
Victor with a blonde bimbo? Sounds like a fucking good afternoon. Why?
That's right. Well, we're trying to find him.
I ain't seen them around. Sorry.
All right,
I think I might know where you might be. I have an inclination. Possibly.
Alright, I'm heading out. I'm gonna go downstairs and see what the hell people want.
You mean the
It
wasteland?
seems like I might need to go get the truck. Yeah, I'll see if the wind doesn't push me off and perish, but
Indeed, be
I'll
careful.
be holding on to the floor.
And let me know how things are going down there.
What happened? What? Oh?
Sloan,
Good morning.
what is going on up here?
Well, I'm not sure if you
I
can see
was
the
in the
electrical
wasteland.
static.
Yeah, is that magical static, by chance?
I'm unsure. I believe that there's at least a small amount of this.
I might have to consult with the gods on if something happens if I touch it or something.
It is
I
mostly
was down in the
harmless.
wasteland at the start of the day, and I saw that Trig was being apprehended by Astral and given to Valkyrie. I need to find Runa and tell her this. Have you seen her?
I believe last I saw her, she was headed that way.
What?
Towards the Knowledge District. But was it a violent
Well, I'll
apprehension?
probably go to the gunshot and I'll, no. Seemed to be turning himself in of sorts. It's very peaceful, very odd.
What on
But,
earth?
I assume Runa would definitely want to know that. But she'll probably be at the gunshot as heard, so I might just head that way.
Indeed. Hmm.
If you came down with a Shametsu pistol and immediately asked me, have you seen a mushroom person? I would fucking...
Oh, pardon me.
Thank you.
Well,
Hello, Noodle.
Is Jackie in here?
What?
Oh, she
I'm
was here
also
momentarily. She
Jackie.
just left.
Jackie
Yeah, I
was
heard she
here.
was in the cafe.
I also having a better day today.
morning.
Actually needed it yesterday.
I got noodle.
I guess it is unusual to see her down here, so maybe...
Good for you.
Yeah, and a
I don't
very
know.
busy
She
day
just blends in better, I guess.
Now whispering. It's right in front of me.
Papa,
Well, aside from the... Yes.
is there a plan for it? Oh, no, thank you.
I stick a chopstick with noodle.
That's quite all right. All right.
Allowed to have this in week of the from
Week of the thing.
the last day. I see you. There's
As you were saying?
Do they have a plan for it?
No, it's just kind of telling everyone what's going on. We don't really have much information.
Who are those people?
Right.
No, don't put noodles on my specs.
Though I did overhear that apparently Trig murdered the Chambers family? Don't know what that means, or...
Howdy, folks.
Stop.
Huh.
It's just about to close down. What do you two need?
No, I don't want the fish cake.
I told Runa, but Runa wanted me to tell Jackie, so I'm looking for
Right.
Jackie.
We're just perusing.
Apparently we're here, but they must have just run out.
Okay.
Here's your pancakes.
I'm not sure what's going on with the counts. I guess they're talking about all the stuff going around here, but they seem quite urgent. But I was able to get the word in real quick.
Very good.
Very good.
Don't choke on it. I'll make over my face.
I think you put like Doom and Chopstick too far down throat. But you're much more gentle with me. I appreciate.
Specs is trying to
Oh,
hand
no, I protect.
noodles.
No, don't stab
For some
him.
reason.
She catches it. Oh, she didn't even hit you, you baby.
Well, do let me know if they come up with something. I can lend a hand.
Like what?
Very well.
I pretend I drink it.
I assume talk of that will happen once everything gets settled. What the heck's going on around here?
Have you even had any?
Indeed.
She's a lot to learn.
Was there anything else up to in the wasteland?
I discovered there was a greenhouse. I was able to get some glowberries there, so that's pretty good. All the source of medicinal materials.
She doesn't
Very
like
good.
it. She just wants to shove it in people's faces, apparently. Bit confusion.
Oh,
excuse
right.
me.
Skylark is. Oh, hello.
May I ask a quick question, if you don't mind?
Very well.
Of course.
Okay. I am looking for a goblin by the.
Excuse me, sorry.
So, my apologies. I'm looking for a goblin by the name of Jerry Oppenheimer. Maybe you know him as G-3024-M. Brown hair, missing a tooth.
I'm afraid I don't recognize that description.
Mm-hmm.
You don't?
Especially the
Valkyrie
name.
ties,
If I'm
perhaps?
told that name, I would definitely remember. I'm sure
Indeed.
that's quite a name.
Jerry Oppenheimer. I'm not. That doesn't sound mispronounced, does it?
I don't believe so.
I wouldn't know. I mean, that's quite a name.
Yes.
But...
Excuse me?
You want food?
Sorry, I am currently on mission. I will have to pass.
Okie dokie.
Marty, may I inquire as to what party it is that is, looking?
Oh, I am operative by the name of, under the house name, Duskfall. Larry, Duskfall. Not Larry, not like, the pagan name, but, Larry.
I see.
Larry.
Well, you can call me Sloan. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure. Pleasure to meet you as well.
Do let me know if there's any way I can be of help.
Oh, of course. Thank you. If you see any goblins in the area, please do your best to inform me. I am somewhat informed that you're supposedly in this area. However, well, unfortunately, my searches have been fruitless.
Indeed. Well, I do wish you luck.
I'll keep an eye out.
I am going to inquire further and let's see if I can. Oh, excuse me, my face is having weird contorts because I can't control them for some reason. Please, there we go. I am going to inquire further. And well, thank you for your cooperation.
Of course.
Not a problem.
He's gonna praise her
Are you
about
open there? I
shows.
can't
That's what he
hear
told
you
me.
say anything.
Awfully well mannered.
Indeed.
Hello?
Wow, there's a lot of plants.
Nappy?
Why can't I hear?
I gotta say though, Duskfall's a little on the edgy side as far as names go, but
Why can't I?
Indeed.
Can you say hi?
Doing my best to.
You haven't seen Fred's about, have you?
Maybe you know him by the number of G-3024-M.
You can go to my house.
Perhaps I should notify the council.
I hear now. I hear now.
Oh,
yeah, I do believe they're in session, so they'll be coming out of there pretty soon, probably.
You know, go back
Righty.
home and come back out
That's
again.
probably where it is.
Is this a bounty?
Who's in session? You talking about the council?
Oh, yeah, that's all I'm all running there. Probably about all the stuff going on.
I would not
go
as far as to say that
I'm doing.
I'm gonna take a lap around, see if I can find Jackie.
Very well.
Ah, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, yes.
Good luck with your lap.
Then I will not answer any.
How are things going?
Fairly well. How about you? Oh dear.
A bit of back and forth, really.
Prop grabbing, yes.
I see.
On the
Anything I
good
can assist
side,
with?
a slight promotion. No, I don't think so, at least yet.
Very well.
But yes, slight promotion, but not quite that high. A pay grade increase, of course, but nothing really outside of my normal duties, thankfully, so I can still do groundwork. And I have become the face again, so to speak, until another is put above me.
I see. Congratulations.
Thank you. The unfortunate news is that Mr. Augustine is no longer with us.
I am here to inquire for a
Indeed.
by the name of Jerry
I believe we had chatted a little bit last night. But it is nice to hear an official confirmation.
An unfortunate accident, really. Yes, after the incident, I reported it myself to the higher-ups. That way, they would know.
I see.
I'm sure they would have known because of the footage outside, but still. It's such a shame when you get so sick that you lose motor functionality.
Indeed. I can certainly imagine. Not a pleasant way to go.
No. Oh well. These sorts of things happen. Life is sadly unfair. But seeing as now I'm back in the same position before, now that I'm able to be a face again for the company, at least in this section, temporary as it may be, I would again remind you that should you need us, by all means send word my way. And I can do what I can.
And of course, the same from us.
Just sort of understandable. I just want to make sure I meet as many people and let as many people know to bring problems to me if they need to. Again. Now that, again, face. But
I don't suppose you've seen the electrical discharges in the steam district.
I am helping.
not quite. I have seen a bit of air over in the scrap area. But that's all so far. I'm still making the rounds, so to speak, trying to gauge the situation.
Interesting.
Indeed. I would inquire with the council.
Especially since...
You want anything to eat or drink?
Yes, that is actually something that I want to bring up. It's a very strange
no, I think I'm good for now.
mix of culture.
Okie dokie. Just be aware that I'm going to be closing up shop soon. So,
of course.
if you're not ordering, not eating, might be best to evacuate.
We are natural predators after
Let's
all.
step out.
It's only natural for
Yes. But yes. I'll keep it in mind.
Very well.
For now, though, I've already been ordered to look around and see what's going on down here. And I've been hearing weird things, so entertaining for me at least.
As is usual.
Something new to look into and research. As is usual. Although, honestly, the whale interests me. Or primal water beast. I don't even know where to begin with that.
I'm not sure what happened to that after yesterday.
Don't know. I'm going to at least look around in the water district, see if I can see heads or tails of it just from the shore, but... Up here, I suppose. But, after that, I think I just need to find Fritz and have a sit. Do the whole corporate blah blah blah, and then maybe get his perspective on what's going on.
Indeed.
Ever busy as always. Ever busy as always.
Indeed. But I do wish you luck.
Well, thank you. I will try and make sure luck sways in my favor, as much as humanly possible.
Of course.
Hopefully. And I hope things go well on your side of things. Nothing bogs you down too heavily from doing what you need to do.
Indeed.
Also, maybe if Harper is cold or not? She was wearing a little less than normal, so I wasn't sure. It was maybe a bit chilly.
I believe that she was having a quick visit to the wasteland, so that could explain it.
Ah, fair, fair. Let's get a little warmer head in. Up here. Fair enough. Well, I have to go chase after a goblin. See if I can have a sit with him.
Indeed. And I suppose if you're
Still
willing,
a little
if
stiff
you do
from
see
the
him,
desk work.
would you let him know that I'd wish to speak with him as well?
Of course, I can.
Very good.
I will point him in your direction.
Thank you.
Well, if I don't see you again today, I hope you have a good rest of the day.
You as well. Take care.
I think I saw him that way, going in that direction.
Well, I see a world-class fool, fellas. Let's see if we can go open the store and get a little taste.
Very curious.
What do you think?
And all this news with Mr. Chambers. Killed the Chambers family. Going to need more information. You always seem to have a sense of honor. Putting those into storage.
Do we have any guards down here?
I don't believe at the moment, but I could try making a call.
No, I saw one in the fire district. It was a cat guard. They were with a slumber flipping a coin in the fire district. Don't know why or what they're doing, but it seemed odd.
I'll have to follow up on that. Oh?
Yeah.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah, still weird though. Might maybe question him if you see him, I guess. I don't know if he was supposed to be down here or not.
Indeed. Were you able to connect with Runa?
I did get to Runa before she got to her meeting, but I have yet to be able to get to Jackie for Runa. I have not seen her, and I guarantee there's no one in the air districts. I went through there holding my breath because of all the dirt, debris, and wind and stuff. And between that and the lightning, I figure people are probably going to be hanging around the knowledge district today or the water district.
It's a very strange bit of news with Mr. Chambers.
Indeed. Not sure what to make of it. I mean, I assume once Valkyrie gets possession of them, they'll make some kind of statement or something? Or we'll see something in the news?
Maybe.
Unless it's gonna be hush-hush, it's hard to say.
Where did you hear about this,
I guess they're...
killing of the Chamber family?
Oh, right, I think I got cut off before I was able to tell you, but, Miss Skylark is actually the councilwoman for a day down in Scraptown. I think I overheard her speaking with someone near a truck. I think Kenji was there? I don't remember who exactly said it, but I do remember hearing something about him murdering a Chamber family, which really stuck out to me. I didn't really inquire, because I didn't know if I was meant to hear it in the first place.
Indeed. Very curious.
I suppose the more pressing matter is if what's going on out there gets any worse. It's kind of tingly and weird for now, but there's a very big difference between a little static shock and something that could kill you.
Indeed.
I'm gonna try to avoid that area if I can. I went through it a little bit and it's like static. It feels all weird and tingly. I hate it. Oh right, it's kind of cold. I'm wearing my jacket. Pardon me. That's better. It's a little hot down there, so I don't usually tend to wear my puffy coat.
Indeed. There is also the matter of our friend Shuffle. I've heard very little about him in the last few days, and that concerns me.
Yeah, he seems to just drop off the face of the earth unless he's out to make a move. Very hard to pin down that one.
And did we follow up with this blue-only business under Yako?
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. I don't know how active this is gonna be or how heavy they're looking, but I mean, Blue Oni. I mean, there's plenty in the city, but it does have me worried in some ways.
Indeed. And a long time ago, when we were in my office, if you recall, Luna had mentioned about her parents. And how they weren't exactly fond of magic.
A lot of dots connect.
I fear that if we don't start taking steps to prepare, he might show up unexpectedly again.
Yeah, if we could have at least something ready. Some kind of... something to combat it. I mean, that's the hard part though. I don't really know magic, so countering it is not exactly the easiest. Might be best to talk with maybe Masaru about this? Maybe Nessa would know something?
I'm not sure.
It's
You're
hard to know
still
how we
licensed
should
under
reach out
Masaru.
to. Yeah.
Is Runa aware of any of it?
Yes, she's aware.
Good. Does she have places that she can lie low just in case that comes up?
I haven't checked with her, but I should make sure. I mean, as councilwoman, I guess they have access to any building down here, so...
True.
There's probably like a fallout shelter or something. At least I had hoped there'd be one. As much stuff goes on down here.
I do also still have his business card, which is able to directly contact him.
That you do. Yeah, I wonder what it's like. Like, is it like telepathy?
He said it was some form of magic, so most likely something of the sort.
I'm not too fond of magic.
Indeed.
Maybe if we contact me, we should have a mage do it?
That would be a better idea, though it might tip him off.
True. Did you ever say how you use it? Do you like burn the card, or do you like
Yes,
say his
you do.
name, or oh, you burn it?
Indeed.
Oh, maybe you can just light the fire and just kind of stand back a bit.
Maybe. But we can get to that particular bit of details once we arrive at that point.
Indeed.
I'm concerned about Cynthia and Wheeler. They were very gung-ho.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that they might do something rash.
There's a good chance of that. It's hard to say. That's a lot of gunfire.
Oh dear.
Full mag. Shimetsu make, rapid fire.
I'll keep the doors open just in case.
Oh boy.
Did you ever hear more about those fugitives the other day?
Fugitives?
Or I suppose it was fugitive that they were talking about that was down here in the Undercity.
Oh, right. No. I never even saw them.
Supposedly
Same
the
with
city
this
was harboring
goblin
them.
person that's being looked for. Really?
That was what I heard in passing.
Huh. Another gunshot. Higher caliber. What the hell's going on over there? Another one. I'm curious now. I'll take a peek.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello there.
Mr. Sloan, yeah. I was actually looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Indeed I do.
Can I, speak with you sort of in private? Just for
Yes.
a few minutes. I'll take
Right this way.
Very well. I'll go investigate those gunshots.
This is it's a little hard for me to ask, but listen, I need your blessing on something. Like my heart is all flutter, and like the Alice works for Avalon, super hot, and I was thinking of asking her out. I just wanted to speak with you man to man, look you in the eye, and get your blessing. Working with Avalon for a few years now, I went through the mandatory treatments. Looking to make a life for myself.
Are you currently on duty?
No, it's my day off.
Right. As your superior, I cannot exactly condone workplace relationships.
I know it's complicated, and things can get messy, but we only see each other in the lunchroom, really. Like, I don't have much reason to go into accounting. Like, I'm my God, nobody's robbing the paperwork. Listen, I just wanted to speak to you as a father, and to make sure that you are all right with it.
Did you say as her father?
Yeah, you're a dad, right?
No,
Alex,
I'm
you work
not.
in accounting up in Upper City? No? No. My apologies. I may have made some sort of mistake.
Where did you hear that?
I mean, it's off at Scuttlebutt. One of the other guards told me.
Right.
Yeah, that's Mr. Sloan. That's her dad. Shouldn't ask her out before talking to him.
Is this chatter common?
Oh yeah. We talk about you like all of the time. Yeah. Posters of you up in the barracks. A real inspiration. Oh, sorry.
Right.
In some ways, I think we all think of you as our dad.
I'm not sure how to take that.
I mean, sorry, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Right. Well, I suppose you can certainly still ask her, but she is a very busy woman.
All right. Well, you take care then. Sorry to pull you away.
Indeed. Thank you for your service.
And of course.
Where did I go wrong? Where do these people come from? Whatever. Abba's her own person. She can make her own decisions. How do you even start a rumor like that? Good grief.
Excuse me, do you know if there's anybody medical around?
I am one of them. Can I help you?
Yeah. Mr. Jensen, he almost fell off, so I had no choice but to grab him with these, and I really hurt him. This is
Right,
my
where
blood.
is he?
He's by the pit. He's by the pit at the Shadow District.
Right, can you take me to him?
Yeah. Bendy did a few things for him, but I just want to make sure.
Is he still conscious?
When I left, he was.
Oh dear. Right.
Right.
Are you all right?
Hello, Sloan. I'm fine. Just a little scratched up.
I accidentally hurt him. Sorry.
That's all right. Upper and I are aware of your condition.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Have you been tended to?
Bendy helped relieve it. I was just about to go bandage it up myself.
That's all right. I can help you. To the clinic.
No, it's no problem. I can take care of it myself.
I insist, Mr. Blake. Don't make
why
me
don't
order
you go
you.
back to Bendy? Bendy's still.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I need somebody watching over Bendy.
I'll go get him.
And don't worry about hurting me. It's not a problem. Right.
Hey, you did the right thing, Buttons. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. Somebody was about to fall and you pulled him in. You know, you did the right thing, okay? He's okay.
Right,
They're
should
okay.
get to the
You did
clinic,
right
right?
thing.
Indeed. Go ahead and start.
I'd
Right
rather
behind you.
somebody be a little bit. Listen, I'd rather somebody be a little bit, you know, ouchy than somebody fall down that pit.
Fritz,
More seriously, you know what I mean? Yeah.
if you have a moment, I'd like to speak with you after I tend to Jensen.
Tell you what, can we get Bendy a crutch and we can all head to the fucking clinic together? How's that sound?
That sounds good.
Alright.
What is that?
What?
Water. The pit's
It's
filled with
water.
water.
Don't mind the effects. Don't worry about
Right.
it. It's filled. It's full. So filled? So very filled for you?
Sloan, are you sure? I could go make a bandage in the sanctum. I have plenty of
Don't
resources.
worry about it.
How you doing?
It's not.
What's that?
I
Okay.
mean, I even have the regeneratives on my hip. I can just take those. I just didn't want to waste them on myself when I could use a bandage.
We have plenty of bandages in the clinic.
Scrapyard seems windy.
I think Meadow did it, but we couldn't do it because the info wasn't available at the time. Is that available now, or should I wait until...
Have a seat at one of the tables. Your choice.
Sloan, I can really bandage myself. I'm more than capable.
Do I need to repeat myself?
One of the tables over there, you mean? Okay.
Good grief. Do you have a spare change of
Sloan,
clothes handy?
No need. No.
Are you still living in the row?
Yes. I can just wash it off, it's fine.
Indeed. We do also have small cleaning basins if you wish.
Sloan, there's no need to waste resources on me. I have more than...
If I hear one more protestation, I'm giving you a reprimand. Now, where did you get hit?
My hand, my left hand. It was like it started rotting.
Indeed. I'm not sure if you've had much dealings with Button in the past.
I've talked to her quite a bit. I just didn't know about that.
Indeed. It should be on her record. I'm not sure if you've checked it.
No, I haven't.
Right. Let me see a range of motion. Is everything still moving right? Very good. Did she hit you anywhere else?
No, just the hand.
Very good. Let me get you a rag. Yeah, it's already damp.
Right.
I'd prioritize the face first.
Of course. You're gonna ping a GM to stabilize me.
That I will. Is that a roll?
Yeah.
DM present. What can I do for you?
Yellow. I'm doing a stabilization roll
What the hell
on.
happened to you?
Oh, wow. Taking the L, Jensen. Anyway. With a natural one, whoa! Holy cannoli!
Should have just let me do it myself.
Do you need some help, Welby?
So you are minorly
I think so.
However, you have rolled a natural one. And that means that you have a light
Sloan,
injury.
you in here?
The
Indeed I am.
I will give you two options.
I can wait out front.
I will give
Just
you
one moment, yes.
inaccuracy, because that appears to be your shooting hand.
Yeah, no problem.
Or
I
you can
don't
just,
even have a gun, so thanks.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Or you can pantomime the difficult usage of that appendage. Basically, it's hard to use it.
Okay.
So, would you
Right.
rather that one as an RP flaw, or would you want inaccuracy, so it's actually tracked?
RP flaw, because inaccuracy will not matter.
Okay, well, if that's the case, by all means, using that arm is a little difficult right now. The flesh that had been rotted and pulled is healing a little wonky, even with all of the medical equipment here. And it's really hard to move a little bit, but it's kind of getting better, so like it'll take you some time.
I think I might have put that bandage on a bit too tight. Harper,
Yeah.
could you double check my work?
What happened?
I'm a bit rusty. Yeah. Had an encounter with Button.
Yeah, the arm looks pretty massive. I've seen this before with Bendy one time. Did you happen to touch their hands?
Oh,
Like
yeah, they
ungloved?
grabbed my hand with their hand ungloved, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've treated this before, but right now there's not too much I can do aside from just maybe rebandage it a little bit. It's gonna probably take a day or so. You might have to come see us, see if we can get something for you. But for now, I could give you some pain meds and some antifungal.
It's really fine. It's fine. I'll come in tomorrow and you can check it out then. I don't need pain meds. I'm fine.
Very well, that's your choice. Because I do know it hurts like hell.
Oh yeah, it did. It really did.
You're not a masochist, are you?
What? No. What?
I was wondering.
Right.
You seem to be enjoying the pain.
And believe me, I am not enjoying the pain.
Okay, I was just checking. But yeah, we
Do
can
you
see
ask
bright and early tomorrow if
patients
you
that
wish.
all the time? You ask them things like that? Is that
No.
your small talk with patients?
I just had a whim is all. That was wrong. You didn't have to answer.
Right. But right. Well, is that everything?
One last
For now,
thing.
yes, that's all we can do.
My final
Yes.
doctor's orders is to take it easy today. Don't do anything strenuous. Especially mentally strenuous.
I never do anything strenuous. Oh, well. Of course.
That's an order, Jensen. Now you're free to go.
I got it.
Hey,
Right.
Jensen, if you have a swimsuit, you can always hit the hot springs. That'll relax you a bit.
That's what I suggest to people sometimes, to relax and
It does
One of the few
wonders.
things I recommend. But
Good for the skin,
I
too.
don't. I'm fine. I'm really fine. Plus, I don't have a swimsuit.
I could be
Not
like
really a
Dexter and just
priority
go with
for
your
me.
clothes.
That would be weird.
Dexter's weird.
Fair.
Yeah, well, I'm not, so.
Fair enough.
Right. I will take it easy, I suppose.
Indeed. Take care.
And I'm gonna make a bandage just in case anything happens.
Very well.
Righty.
Alright. Anything pressing to do?
I suppose nothing too pressing. Though, have you gotten something to eat today?
I mean, aside from the news that was shoved in my face, not really. I should probably go find something to eat.
Indeed you should.
That I will do.
And I'll meet up with Fritz.
Alright, he's waiting. I forgot.
Apologies to keep you waiting,
Yeah,
Mr. Fritz.
nothing pressing to do. Yeah, no, it's all good. Nothing pressing, like you said. Oh, what's up? What can I do for you? Oy.
I wanted to make sure. Have you heard of the, drow person going about looking for a goblin?
I've heard about a drow looking for a gentleman that gave us a name, but not seeing anybody by that name down here, so love to help him, but don't know, not exactly sure who he's referring to. Maybe somebody up top.
Indeed. I wanted to make sure that you had the word, so that if that individual does surface, you could perhaps assist.
Well, I mean, I'd like to see some kind of credentials of who this gentleman is, you know what I mean? If he's bounty hunter, like, I'm not just gonna let somebody just go fucking hunt down somebody in my city, you know what I mean? But I mean, until I can see that information, you know, same as I'd say to you guys at a Shimetsu or Val, you know, whatever. Like, if you're looking for somebody, let us know who you're looking for so that we can, you know, do it. Then we're not gonna have fucking vigilante bounty hunters who ain't, you know, approved, you know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
So, yeah. So, but yeah, if you see him, let him know that if he wants to speak to the council is more than willing to help him find who he's looking for, provided he has the proper paperwork and authorization and all that good stuff.
Of course. I did also want to inquire about the, fugitive yesterday.
The fugitive yesterday. Well, I know that there were a number of them that Astral went after. I don't know what they did or who gave them any kind of okay to just go running through the streets trying to chase down people. You know what I mean? Once again, like I said, that's not okay. They didn't. There's a way to ask the council for that approval, and then they're saying, "Oh, we're hunting someone," and that's not. No, that shit don't cut it. You don't just get to say, "Oh, we're gonna hunt someone down. Give us 5 minutes." You know what I mean? Like that's not.
Indeed.
It's not okay. So. Yeah. So until I know more about what the fuck that even was, I told the crowd to disperse. You know what I mean? That's what I said.
Very
They
well.
couldn't tell me what, why, who, what, nothing. I saw a standoff. I diffused that situation, and I said, when I know more, you can do more. But until then, go the fuck home.
Indeed.
So, yep. Fucking now we got this shit outside your front door. Let me know if that gets worse. I'm getting some mages on it to make sure that shit doesn't get too bad. Maybe
Very good.
put some sand in your pockets, weigh yourself down. Maybe get some extra sand in the boots or something. You know what I mean? Ballasts. Avoid the balconies. All that good stuff. Don't wave
Indeed.
around any spatulas. Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
No problem.
Righty. Everything in order?
Yeah, things have been getting quite a bit dangerous around here, and I was thinking about maybe getting something to defend myself. So.
I see.
I was just wondering if you might have a knife or something. You know, I'm not good with a gun, so maybe something like that would be more.
I suppose. Are you trained at all in that art?
No, not at all. But you know, I've had many people tell me that I should get a weapon. So, because it's dangerous in the city. So.
I suppose, but a weapon is only as good as the person who uses it.
I mean, a weapon is better than none, right?
That it is. But I do also extend the offer that I can get a guard to accompany you.
That's more resources than should be used on me. I don't need a guard.
Are you certain?
Plus, a guard following me around might make other people uncomfortable, so I don't, you know, as a therapist, I don't want to do that.
Perhaps. But yes, I believe we do have an extra knife lying about. I can grab it for you.
That would be great.
But are you certain that I can trust you with it?
I mean, I'm not gonna go stabbing people.
You also said you wouldn't jump off a cliff.
And I didn't.
Due to interference.
I haven't. I wasn't gonna jump.
Believe me, Jensen, I want to give this to
trust-
you. I want you to be safe. But I'm sure you understand my reservations.
I do. Surprised you haven't gotten rid of me yet. Honestly. But I mean, if you don't want to if you want to give me the knife, but you don't trust me with a knife, I can't. I feel like I can't promise. I feel like even if I do promise you anything, does that make you trust me anymore?
It's not so much about the promise, it's about your intention. But yes, I get what you're saying. I just feel that if there was a guard there, he would have been the one to reach out and grab you.
Well, I suppose, but I don't need to be babysat by a guard. Well, I shouldn't. It's a waste of resources, like I said.
Right. I'm going to trust you on this.
If you don't, okay.
This is going to be a test for you.
Right.
Just be careful. Don't make me regret this.
Right. Oh. Are you sure you trust me with this?
That's your call. You're your own man.
Asking if I trust myself.
How am I supposed to trust you if you can't even trust you?
Sloan, would it be possible to meet you in the clinic?
I'm already there. It's your call.
I'll be there soon. Something's happened.
The only thing I trust myself to do is help people, but sure.
I know you can do a good job.
Yes.
It's all right. Just find somewhere to take a minute and calm yourself.
Yeah, I should do that. I should do that, yeah. I guess I'll talk to you later. I should probably do that.
Indeed. Is everything all right, Harper?
Is everything all right?
No. Remember what I told you a long time ago about a ghost from my past maybe coming?
Are they here?
Yes. Landon confronted me. He nearly ripped my ear off and, said that he was calling the whole thing off and that he would be reporting it all back home. So, that's not good.
Is he already gone?
Yes.
He ran off in disgust.
Before we could react.
He's very racist against animal folk, or animal spliced folk.
Beastkin.
Beastkin. Yes, better term.
That's the name.
As is the rest of my family.
Right. If you see any of them,
I've been, so busy.
tell me immediately. And try to keep out of sight.
Yes. I will do that. Maybe. I'd been so preoccupied with everything going on, I'd almost forgotten about the whole situation with that act coming up.
I'll be keeping an eye out for his order.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dexter.
If I see you alone, watch it. Because, fuck that kind of guy. Pardon the language, but,
That's the reason why I ran away from it.
I don't blame you.
I suppose getting rid of him was easy, but what comes next is what worries me the most.
and if I can assume from the way they reacted, it might not end in a diplomatic way.
Well, it was meant to be more of a business arrangement kind of deal, and with that kind of shot, it might have just screwed over some very influential people.
And normally the way they respond with that is, not very good for health. Normally. So, keep your wits about you, Doc. Don't stay alone too long.
Yeah.
Righty. Thank you, Dexter. Could we have a word in private?
Would you like me to leave as well?
I suppose. We should have a moment, yes.
Alright, leave you two to it. I'll go relax.
Take care. I'm glad you're right. I need a description of this man.
Thank you. Short brown hair, goatee, very, very fancy coat and pants. You'd think he's an admiral, kinda.
Does he have any connections with Avalon?
Definitely stands out. Yes, he's from another influential family of Avalon.
Right.
He's more higher up than my family was. I believe this whole deal probably would have gotten my father a promotion to a very high rank, but that seems to be gone now. And I imagine he's gonna be none too pleased. And if they find out about my gene splicing, I don't know what they'll do.
What was the name again?
Landon.
Right. With your blessing, I'm going to be looking into both, perhaps Ivan's Task Force Taurus and maybe even Astral, to be personally and discreetly watching over you.
Thank you.
Additionally, I'm going to be starting to look into quick, safe spots that you'll be able to run to in case he appears.
Though I don't know if we might be seeing him again. It might be either one of my family members or their elite task force. I don't know which.
How do you feel about your family?
I hate them.
And how would you feel should the need for others to defend you arise?
If no one else can get hurt, that would be good. I don't want people to get hurt or be injured over my sake.
Of course. Is there a family symbol that he has? Anything like that?
I'll have to look. It's been many years.
That's all right. Anything that you can send to me overnight, please do.
Of course.
I don't want you to worry, Harper.
It's a little hard. It's very rare you come across the ghost from your past that you thought was long gone.
Indeed.
It was just shocking to just see him standing there. I was awestruck.
Was he tipped off? Do you know why he was here?
I have no idea. I'm kind of shocked he even came down to the sewer, honestly. I was expecting to maybe have to dodge him in the row, not down here, but unless he got a tip, like you said, it's hard to say.
Where did this happen?
Knowledge District Bridge. Right in front of the cafe.
Right. I'm sorry, Harper.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I did bring this on myself. Just many years coming, I guess.
Maybe.
And don't think I got too far. I don't want you to have any follow-up from this.
Don't worry about me. Whatever comes, I'm going to keep you safe. Don't worry.
Thank you, Welby.
So, I admit it's an odd thing to be in this kind of situation.
Yeah.
It's very alien feeling.
Yeah. It's very rare your personal family baggage catches up with you, huh? Especially later in life.
Indeed. Just stay safe, Papa. I don't know what I'd do if I lost you.
I'll try to play it smart. As I can, anyway. Try not to stand out in the open too much. Question is, I don't know how long it'll take any type of reactionary force to get here. It's hard to say where my family could be, or if Landon's truly done with everything as he says he is.
Indeed.
But I suppose that'll be known in time, I suppose.
I'll be keeping my eyes and ears out. I'm going to be looking.
Yes. I suppose I have no idea what their objective may or may not be. Though if they're end up coming all the way here, I imagine it would be something quite extraordinary to come all the way out here. They do live in the core world, after all.
Indeed. But I suppose enough talk of dourness. Did you get something to eat today?
Yeah. Everywhere's closed right now. I thought about just grabbing a glow melon from the grove and eating it, but I didn't see a grove tender, so.
I don't think that would be a bad idea, though.
Worst case scenario. Yeah. If that falls through, I could probably just order get beets or something.
Indeed.
Okay. Can't be somber all day. Just gotta be smart.
Indeed.
I'll see what info I can dig up and remember, and I'll send that file to you tonight, okay?
Very good. Thank you.
I'll go for a walk to clear my head a bit. Not in the open, of course.
DM present. What can I do for you?
Hello, hello. I'd like to see what I can possibly pull up about the Landon family.
The Landon family?
Indeed.
A basic search or just some kind of decking roll?
I'd like to start with a basic search, see what the database says, and then perhaps go from there.
From what you gather, pretentious, rich assholes. That's from your course of mind. Just from a general search. They have a lot of assets. They are very... Well, they have a lot of lucrative assets. And they appear to be ever expanding. It even notes that they're supposedly supposed to be a new addition to the family, however.
Right. So I guess now I'd like to try and dig a little deeper and see if I can pry anything out.
What's your modifiers?
I have 1 decking.
5 plus 1 makes 6. Sadly, as of right now, our servers appear to be rather secure. Definitely want to keep you out.
Indeed they do. Thank you.
Is there anything else? Right, leave to it.
Right. I'll have to try with better equipment. Need a moment to think. Ready. I'm actually going to take a quick second to use the restroom, and I will be right back. Hope you've been enjoying the session so far. Ooh, things are spicing up, but I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's see what else we can hop into in this session. Still have the electricity.
Mr. Sloan, I
Indeed.
made the dust mask earlier. Fritz just said you might need one.
Ah, is that for the Air District?
Think so.
Very well, thank you.
I wanted to help out, so I made them. It's just
I
one,
appreciate
though.
it.
I didn't really have enough to make more.
Hello, this is Sloan on Council Radio. Is the Council currently busy?
Hello, Sloan. This is Council Assistant Victor. I can help you. What's up?
I would like to schedule a meeting with Mr. Fritz and Mr. Wheeler.
I see. You know what? I will pass it along to them and we will set something up, if you're amenable to that.
Very good. It is pressing as soon as they're available.
Understood.
And once you have that arranged, contact me on Radio 25. Is that Kenji? Kenji, is that you?
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to ask. Hey, is Ruina there? I've got a fucking
Kenji?
coin for her. Hi.
Once you have a moment, I'd still like to have that armor repair done.
Yes, we got sidetracked because of all the bullshit going on in the... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, alright, we can go to the tower.
Very good.
Excuse me.
Technician shop I've got.
You,
Huh?
Mr. Sloan?
Indeed.
I think I've seen you around a couple times. I'm Victor. I'm the council assistant.
Right.
Pleasure. I think the council is getting organized right now. They said give them about half an hour or so. Figure
Very
out
good.
a meeting with you.
Thank you.
I'll let you know when I hear something.
Righty. I'm always on 25.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, let's go then. Hopefully it won't take half an hour. It won't take half an hour, but you know.
Indeed.
Unless you really did a number to the armor, but it's probably fine. You seem no worse
Shouldn't
for
be
wear, so-
too many scratches.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to take the long way to go through because of whatever's going on in the steam kind of pass-through area. I do not want to...
Indeed. Actually, the suit is currently in the clinic.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll just have to be quick then. Hopefully, legs will hold up. Oh, unless it might have cleared?
Nope, still active.
Nope. Still active. Just doesn't reach to the clinic. That's nice to know, though.
Indeed. Very nice.
Phil,
All
you
right.
a message.
Okay.
Righty. I believe it's right over
Yep.
here.
It's already in base. Yeah, I've messaged that it's already in base.
Okay then. I'll send it over.
Alright. Well, I'll get to it then.
Very good.
What is the fastest way?
So, should I just,
The waterfall then.
would it be best if I accompanied you, or should you just deliver it later?
It's up to you. We can do either way. If you got stuff going on right now, I can...
I suppose I
run
have a
through and-
moment, and I'm curious about the craft. I'll come with you.
Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll go up through here just because it'll be faster than, you know, going through the ice district or...
Indeed.
I don't know whether or not you have the ability to, you know, jump as high as I can, for example, but I figured jumping over the, you know, static, whatever that is in there,
Right.
might not be the move.
I'm afraid I only have the legs of a normal man.
Yeah. Funny how that happens sometimes.
Indeed.
Alright. Alright. Oh. Hmm.
My name is Bendy.
Are you? Oh, you're Bendy.
Coworker's just up there kind of hanging out on the roof.
Was it Button? It might have been.
Can't see her
Button
right now,
who
but she
told
was
me
up there.
Or at least mentioned
Huh.
your name. Maybe it was. Or was it Franklin? It was one of the two.
Alright.
Okay. I'll grab some stuff from upstairs. Feel free to kind of browse around or.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure to look in here before.
Places to sit, but yeah, it's kind of a. I mostly use it as a workshop as opposed to actually selling stuff. So if people need armor or repairs for synthetics and everything, I'll do it out of here just because it's more than anything more storage than an actual shop. So
that's fair.
Alright, so how much damage did this boy take?
Should only be about minor scratches.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need to actually replace any plating or anything, but maybe re-weld some parts. Hammer some dents out. It shouldn't be too bad, yeah.
There might be a slight bit of acid burns on the front of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a bit of corrosion there, so. But I got the guarantee that you weren't fighting people, at least from that, so.
Indeed. I'd prefer not to.
So yeah, that we might need. Where did I put that? Also, don't touch the battery acid on the floor.
I had figured.
I've been trying to remove that for weeks. Well, months.
Months?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell Legato did, but.
Perhaps it's magical.
No, there's a battery up there that it leaked from, so I don't know what the fuck was in that battery, but.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Maybe something high grade considering that it's still there. The fact that it's not melting through the stone is interesting in its own, but.
Very true.
Alright. Good as new.
Very good. How much do I owe you?
It's just repairs and stuff right now, and it wasn't too much. Yeah, I really need to start coming up with numbers for these kinds of things.
That's alright. I believe it should say on the terminal. I'll throw in a little bit of extra.
Huh. Thanks.
It was a very fine craftsman job.
I do what I can.
And it is appreciated. Thank you again.
Yep.
Righty. Do take care, Mr. Kenji.
See ya. Have fun at your meeting with the rest of the council.
Indeed. Business, business. Now to brave the sting. That doesn't get easier. Let's just rush through it. Almost through. Righty. There we go. I'll slip you into storage. Good as new. That should mark off most things. Guess the last big things is our meeting, and then trying to address Shuffle in some way. Other than that, I think we've got it. Welcome back.
Any new developments?
Nothing too new. I just got my armor repaired.
Oh, that's good.
Indeed. Have you had yours
Not
touched
sure
up?
what this is, but I actually didn't get hit once during the mission, so it's
Fair
pretty
enough.
flawless. Benefits of middle guard, I suppose.
Indeed.
Any idea what an aquavera is?
I'm afraid not. I know close to nothing about plants.
Interesting. Oh, I'll throw it in storage and see what I can do with it later.
Indeed.
Might be able to do something with it, or trade it. I forgot I could pick all the weird fauna around here. Never thought about it.
There is quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather trade maybe some of the more magically inclined folk for this stuff, or alchemists. It's hard to say. Oh?
Hello, hello there.
Hello.
I usually am passing my time collecting materials, and I overheard one of the times you were looking for sand leaves, and I had an abundance of them.
Oh. Thank you. How many do you have?
There are 8 of them.
8? Oh, well,
Well,
thank you so
well.
much. Is there something you wanted for them?
No, I had a feeling sooner or later it's probably going to be needed, especially with, you know, what are they called? The, magic stuff that's happening. I don't know exactly what
this
it
wacky
is,
stuff.
but
Yeah, it'll help wonderfully. We can create some medication with this for when that comes around. Thank you so much.
Oh, no problem.
What is your name, by the
I
way?
hope
I don't
you-
believe,
my name is Zale.
Ah, Sam. Dr. Alice Harper. I don't believe I've had to treat you yet. So I've yet to meet you.
Nice to
Except
meet you.
for today. I'll put these in storage. Hopefully they can help save some lives.
Indeed. Thank you again.
Hope you have a good day.
You as well. Oh, that was lovely.
Indeed.
There we are. 8 sane leaves.
Have you seen Mr. Falcone about?
I have not, actually.
I saw him
I wonder
earlier.
what he's up to.
Oh, right. There was also a, guard that stopped by earlier. Did they find you?
Yeah, the cat guard. They have not. I'm assuming it's the same one I saw in the fire district this morning. What do you have to say?
Oh, well, he just wanted to, thank us for doing our job.
Oh. Okay.
It was rather curious. It seems that it was
Okay.
his, day off.
Yeah. I don't know why. I remember he brought you back in private to tell you that. I was like, that's not really that big of a secret, I guess. But, well, it's good to get some recognition now and then, I suppose.
Indeed.
I think it's hard to find people today.
A little bit, yes. I feel like there's a lot of conversations behind closed doors.
Yeah. Not sure if the council's still in meeting or not. Then again, I did see Fritz out of the council room, so...
I believe they're busy at the moment. I have a meeting lined up with them a bit later.
Oh.
I believe they had said in about a half an hour or so.
Ah.
I would like to try and find Mr. Falcone if he's still about. Hello, hello.
How we doing? How you doing? I'm waiting on Case to get back from the wasteland, and then hopefully we can have our meeting. I know Miss Runa is going to be indisposed, but I figured, you know, the two of us, we can relay whatever we go over with Runa when next we see her. So, I haven't heard back from him yet, but as soon as he comes back, I'll make sure that he knows, and then we'll come find you. 25? Is that what you said the number was? 25 for you guys?
Indeed.
Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Specs.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yes?
Have you been through those zappy clouds yet?
Come again?
Have you been through the zappy clouds yet?
Yes, I have.
Does it mess with your arm?
Not quite, but it does cause a bit of a tingly sensation.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, it's not
It
pleasant,
won't kill me?
but not painful. No, it shouldn't.
You sure?
It definitely won't kill you, but
It's
But
tingly.
electricity is deadly.
at higher voltages, yes.
Not in the little volts there. It's like a static shock, really. Like kind of scuffing your feet on carpet and like just touching someone. When two...
Have you ever rubbed your feet on a carpet and then touched something?
Yeah, two electricity conductors rubbing against each other, I suppose, would cause a current, and then that current could be transferred. Typically it's carpet, but, you know, like things like socks and other stuff, and other fabrics, I suppose.
These two transfer things.
Happens a lot in laundry.
Indeed. That it does.
They transfer it to each other.
That they do. If you are more curious about it, I'd ask your, dad?
Dad? I don't think Dad knows nothing.
That's a fair assessment.
Head empty.
He's always drunk or on the drugs.
Oh dear.
Well, that'll do it.
Perhaps you could ask Mr. Falcone instead. Or Johnny, I believe. You would know.
Yeah, me. Yeah, Mr. Me.
Actually, in fact, since you're here, have you seen any of the wyverns about? Mr. Falcone, or perhaps
I saw
Leo?
them this morning, and then they went poof. I saw Jackie last in the wasteland. Why, I'm Wyvern, you need a Wyvern? Hi.
Indeed.
You need a Wyvern?
But I would like to speak specifically with Mr. Falcone if you do see him.
Damn. I get radio. Johnny, are you in the Undercity?
That's a noise.
Indeed.
There's no pickup. That was Ontos.
Right.
But there's no pickup. If I see him, I'll tell him you want him.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I gotta go figure out if I'll die or not in that cloud.
Good luck.
You should be fine. Well, the cloud's down...
I don't believe it reaches up top.
No.
Have you walked through it?
Yeah, it's really tingly and weird. I don't like
Indeed.
static.
It's particularly unpleasant around the connection point.
Yeah, same with the ears and tail. It's really weird.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, they're pretty sensitive sometimes, especially like electric and stuff. Oh. Hmm. I suppose I'll take another lap around the city and see if I can find anyone.
Very well.
Off I go.
You're still in the same spot. Do you do anything, or you just standing there looking weird?
I only just stood here.
Oh, you were here when I left. It's been about an hour.
I assure you I was not staying in the same spot the whole time.
I don't know. Don't lock your knees, I guess, just in case you stay here too long.
Oh, believe me, I know.
I'm gonna see if the cafe is open.
Also, a quick moment before you go.
Yes.
Also, why is the fancy armor out? Are you up to something?
I thought I was gonna go fight a monster, but it just turned out to be a limerick that was bulletproof. I might go get into some trouble because I'm feeling a little bit frustrated today, so I might go back and do something out of my league. But you know, I'll figure that out.
All right, but be careful. But in any event, over
I'll
here.
do my best. You know.
Like it?
Thought somebody was dying. It was just Cassie. Yes.
It's like a gremlin. So, I need to ask you a favor for something.
This is the second favor in a short amount of time. What's going on?
This one regards Harper.
What now? She not eating?
No, I need your word that you're going to keep this between you and me.
I mean, how many is it? Only how many? Only so many fingers to cross. What is it? 1, 2, 3.
That's all right.
I can
Your
do
word
it.
is good
Yeah,
enough.
I got 2 more.
Miss Harper's family is not happy with the state of how she's currently doing things.
Which ones? I thought her family was deceased.
Her immediate family, yes, but there is a family that could have been. I'm afraid I'll not go into too much detail on that front, but there is a family known as the Landons, I believe, is what the name was. They seek to harm
Husband's
Miss Harper.
family?
Indeed. All I ask is that you
Are we
and your task force keep an eye on Harper.
Is this official contract, or is it just something you want me
This
to do?
will be under the table. If you do wish for payment, I can give it.
Not specifically that. Payment's not the problem. It's more so keeping the information intact and who needs to know can know. You know, to keep some non-disclosures.
You won't be the only group that I'm telling about this, but I need to make sure that everyone that does know about this, I can trust.
Well, you've already seen that I am very particularly disappointed with how she carries herself, and her personal health and her fainting half the time, but I'll do my best to look after her and not be, I guess, looking clingy.
The exact terms
I mean,
of this
she can hold her own, but
impromptu
I
contract would
don't
be,
know what we're looking for.
I'm specifically looking for you to, 1, keep an eye on her and protect her from any harm that would come her way, and 2, should you see any sign of the Landons or anything similar, to immediately notify me.
Are we thinking about the near future or today? Because today
The timeline is very unsure.
That's wonderful. Alright, my crew's down in the wasteland for what I know of, so...
If I had to guess, most likely not
us-
today, but more so in the coming days.
Alright. Okay, well... I'll keep an eye out. A lot of things to keep an eye out for. At least it's not magic this time, I can do something about it.
Thank you.
If I do end up having to protect her against from one of these Landons, I'm assuming I'm not supposed to kill them.
Indeed, the problem is the Landons have heavy ties with Avalon, and as such, if they know that I'm trying to do this, that can cause problems. And be advised, this family is not a joke. They come from the core worlds. They have a lot of power behind them.
Would you mind if I go ahead and ask one of my, I guess, distant compatriots for their expertise in assisting me? I'm thinking about more astral. If this is bigger than me, I don't think my
You won't be the only team immediately looking on this. I'm going to be pulling in Wyverns and perhaps Astral as well. But for the moment, I just want you to be an extra set of eyes and ears.
Understood. Jameson's more in tune to that world than I am.
Indeed.
Oh, I don't know what to think about this one. I knew she was hiding before. Is this why? Or is that just Mr. Nowhere?
Well, before it was Mr. Falcone, or Fontaine, yes. But now it is...
That's his name? Fontaine. No wonder he went with the name Mr. Nowhere. It's a lot more menacing.
Indeed. Jacob Fontaine.
Fontaine more like fondue. That's what his skin looked like, falling off.
Very true.
But I'll keep an eye out. And I won't kill them. I'll make that promise.
Indeed.
You take care. You don't get in trouble, because I will. You don't. I'll get in trouble, so you don't.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, you haven't been reckless yet, but the day you do, that's when I worry.
Maybe. Sounds like that whale might be back.
Get yourself messed up.
What is that sound?
I think that might be the whale again.
I do not know. Is that the sound it made? I didn't hear it.
I don't know. I didn't hear it the first
The
time.
same. It does not sound the same. That's more like.
What
that's much more piercing.
I don't hear from the wasteland.
Is it upstairs?
I don't see it. I don't see anything.
Right.
Hopefully something
Well,
physical.
since the air district seems to be freaking out, maybe it's the air district's equivalent to the whale or something.
Very
I don't
true.
know.
Well, I'll go figure that out.
May well be.
It does not sound the same.
Did a rift open?
I'm unsure.
This seems very rifty.
That may be the case. Perhaps we should alert the council.
Where is it in the...
One thing after the other. How are you holding up?
I'm gonna get on 19 just in case. Although nobody seems to use 19 ever anyway, so...
25 is the official Avalon, though 19 is emergency.
Though it's a secure channel, though, so
Indeed.
the public can't access it on 19 in case there's an emergency. Because, oh, another rift's open up. Probably gonna be injured or something.
It said it would happen.
At least it's air first before fire, because fire I'm not excited about.
Although, wind can be very dangerous.
I suppose, but
When you control the power of air, you can make vacuums and such. That could suck the oxygen out of your lungs. Hello, Antos? I don't suppose you've seen what's making that sound.
What sound?
The,
is the air
ethereal
safe to
wailing.
go into?
I would recommend using a dust mask. Actually, I do have one here if you would like to, go through.
Yeah. I saw people going through that area, although everything, with the exception of Fred's, every one of them had a mask on to prevent sand from getting into the mouth and eyes.
Indeed.
Right. Well, the sound stopped. Didn't
no.
yet go that way into their district. Hopefully nothing bad is happening.
Hopefully not. Did you get a chance to relax?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Good.
It was very relaxing.
You don't sound very sure.
It was fine.
Don't lie to me, Jensen.
I'm just trying to focus on whatever's happening here. I'm not.
Well, this is mostly out of our control. Unless you have, the ability to control elementals.
Yeah. Magic's not really my forte, so.
I would
Indeed.
avoid the air district at the moment. Stuff's getting pretty nasty there.
Do you know what the wailing
like
was?
to meet us at the mayor's office? Yeah, that's something on the air district. I don't know. Looks like maybe way the wind's coming through there, it's like fucking doing some woo type shit. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
Or it's the air district's version of the whale in the water district.
Yeah,
Could well
that's
be.
kind of what I'm getting at. So I would have.
Right, I see.
That area for now. Am I crashing right now? No, I'm not. Okay, good.
Righty.
I'm good.
Are you ready for the meeting?
I'm here. Not really, but I'd rather get it over with in case something bigger pops off that we need to deal with ASAP. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
Is Runa around, or did she take an early
I don't
leave?
think she is. I think she's taking a sick day. Oh, he would know better than I would as soon as he pulls his head out of his shirt. There he is.
We do have Victor here. Did Runa call in early today?
Yeah, I'm acting somewhat in her stead. I don't know exactly how much I can do, but
You're her
You're
assistant.
assisting.
that works.
You're an
Close enough.
assistant. You're assisting. That's what it is. All right.
Sure.
Would you like to meet us at the mayor's office?
I have another location that I'd like to use, if you would follow me.
Okay. Where is it?
You should know the location.
Is it there? Okay, let's go.
Indeed. I'll return in a bit,
Yeah,
Jensen.
Right.
Oh. We'll be alright.
It's only a little bit of a tingle.
It's okay. It's like static. It's okay.
My cyberware is integrated into my fucking spinal cord. I'll take an alternate route if I can.
It's fine. It's fine. pussy. I assume you mean the building.
Yes.
Yeah? Alright.
We should most likely wait for Mr. Wheeler.
Can I ask what this is about? That demands such a secret location?
I need to ask you a personal favor.
Phew. I can tell you right now, we're all kind of doing our own personal favors at the moment, but we'll see what we can do for sure.
It's more long term.
Okay.
Do you know if Wheeler can keep a secret?
Shit, going up high. Yeah, pretty good one, I'm sure. I don't see why not. Just see if it's a matter of
Victor got
security
pulled
down
away
here.
for a second, but he should be following close behind.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Might be hard for you, but the building that they acquired recently. You know the one. Far into the docks. You gonna be okay?
It's fine.
Did he get lost?
Yeah, he did. Water District docks, come on.
Let's just make it quick.
Yeah, that's my idea too.
I'll get the door.
Alright. So what's this about?
Why the fuck did he bring me back here?
I am kind of curious why we couldn't have this in the mayor's office, but here we are.
I'm afraid I don't know Victor very well, so I would ask that this be with just the two of you in the boardroom.
He's acting on behalf of Councilwoman Rumina, if that's not enough.
In a limited capacity. If he's not comfortable talking to me, then you can pass it on to Runa later. I can go and...
You can wait in this room if you wish.
Make sure
Did seem like you had another talk to go to.
Make sure that there's something at everything at you take care of your talks and make sure that the air district's okay.
Yeah, will do.
Alright, thank you. Alright. Ooh, these chairs are weird. Woo!
Indeed. Righty.
Turn off.
Yes, please keep the
Turn off
line
the
clear
radio
for now,
for now.
except for emergencies. We're currently talking to people.
I'm just turning off the radio for now. He fucking takes the earbud out, pops it on the table. So what's up?
I'm sorry to have this be so discreet, but this is a matter that I need to stay off the books of Avalon.
Okay.
I
Hit
know
me with it.
that perhaps you both don't have the best impression of me, but I'd like to ask you both a favor. There is a particular group that is taken an interest in Miss Harper. They're a family.
This is, does this have to do with that Landon individual?
Precisely.
Certain douchebag, seemed like an arranged marriage that, she doesn't want to have happen?
The fuck?
Indeed.
I got big ears. I hear a lot of stuff.
What do you know of the
You
Landons?
also been gone all day. I don't know shit about him. I just know he's got a name like a douchebag. Landon. What a fucking prick.
His
and I
family.
know that he grabbed Miss Harper by the ears and basically was all like, "Oh, you're a cat," and shit. You know what I mean? Surprised he didn't get shot.
His family is a very wealthy Avalon Tide family in the core worlds.
Okay.
They have a great deal of influence.
Alright.
And I don't want them to touch Harper.
Okay. So what exact? Oh, these fucking chairs. I hate them. What do you want us to do about that?
All that I'm mainly asking you to do is to keep any actions I do quiet, and to inform me should anything regarding the Landon family or anything close with them appears. I'm mainly asking for your silence.
The fuck does keeping your dirty business quiet have to do with all of this?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what business are we keeping quiet exactly? Yeah, I don't know. Well, you said keep what you do quiet. What are you doing? You gonna be doing something that's gonna cause problems down here?
Hopefully not.
'Cause I can't have that.
I'm not going to be doing
Hopefully not.
anything
Yeah.
purposefully with the insult of the Undercity in mind. I more mean that this family has Avalon ties, and if I, as an Avalon representative, act against them, that will make clear moves.
Because it's for Miss Harper, you have my support at the moment. But when I say support, I don't mean I'm not gonna go bending over backwards to give you whatever the fuck you guys need again. But
I know.
if you got problems to deal with Mr. Landon, if it's to help Mrs. Harper, I can look the other way.
So are you just asking for us to stay out of it? Or is there something else here?
I'm both asking for you to keep silence on anything that does happen, and to help be an extra set of eyes and ears should they appear again.
We can keep an eye out for him, but at the end of the day, we gotta look out for the Undercity. We cannot have... We got enough fucking turf wars going on down here. So if you're gonna take a shit on Avalon, try not to do it down here. I'd appreciate that.
I know.
If you can try your best to operate under that conditions, what do you guys say? Yeah.
I mean, Dr. Harper is someone I do have at least somewhat trust in. I mean, how many times they've patched me back together, even if it was the job. But
Saved my ass twice.
if we are going to be doing a favor for you, I would ask for something in return.
Very well.
Lately, Valkyrie and Masaru have been digging their noses deep in the Undercity. It seems, at least kosher on paper, their representatives are as nice as corporates can get, but I don't know, I don't really trust it.
We'll scratch
I don't
your back,
either.
you scratch ours.
If you can...
You try to get whatever information, if you hear anything through the corporate ladder or whatever, fucking any moves start going, anything like that, please let us know, and we'll do the same with this Landon douchebag. Sound fair?
Absolutely.
It's fair to me.
Alright. We can work with those terms.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. And just to be clear, no offense to you, but this is for Miss Harper. Yeah, let me fucking get past these goddamn chairs. Alright. Now, let's get out of here before you, I don't know, trigger some fucking bad memories.
Trust me, I was on edge that whole fucking car.
And Wheeler, if you want any help with Shuffle, I'm here.
I'll keep it in mind.
I hope that wasn't a mistake. Please don't let it be.
Joke's on you, bitch. It'd work. It would totally work. You know it would work. It would work.
Cool. Okay.
Are you alright?
How bad, God? I'm finding out.
Are you alright?
Fine. Just wait for some.
You swam in there.
By choice. I'm fine. Fuck. Cool.
Do you want me to bring you to the clinic?
No, I'm fine. Sloan, I'm fine. Okay. Fuck. I'm good.
Alright.
I just need to. I'm gonna wash off my head a little more. Yeah. Bah. Wash tinted red.
What did you do?
Nothing. Oh God. Oh God. We're good. We're good.
You don't seem good.
Did you know that the stars make a circle sometimes?
What?
The stars, they go.
Cynthia?
There's a person there now. Her head's bleeding.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah, luckily I just saw Dr. Harper and I was about to talk to her, so would you like to come?
Oh, there's a
to
man
Avalon?
here. Here's a man. Look.
It's Sloan.
Hello, Mr. Slug.
Okay. Okay, here. I'm holding you. Come on. You can lean on me.
Then.
She was just up in the steam district, but would you be able to call her and tell her we're on our way to the clinic?
No,
Yes.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. My head.
Can you walk her through the steam district? I can't go through
Harper,
there.
are you on this line?
I got it.
Hey.
I am right here. What's up?
It appears that Cynthia's hit her head and needs some tending. They're on their way to the clinic.
I was up there.
Very well. I just saw them run to go find Cynthia. I guess they found her. I'll be at the clinic.
Very good.
You fell. Okay. Bun?
I'm good. You're good. We're good.
No,
See,
you're not.
We're good. Ah.
Okay. Hey, Victor. No, Victor.
There's two of them. There's two of them at once. Hello.
Can you call her to come over here instead?
No.
I don't think we can.
Yes, I can.
I don't think she's.
got it. Move.
Oh, you looking
Okay,
for?
we're going.
looking
We're
for-
going.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
look at me bounce.
Doc, yeah. No,
okay.
all right. Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh dear.
No. Wait.
Don't make me. I will pick you up.
Go back to work. Go back to work. I am a capable
I'm done.
old lady. I am older
Come
than you,
on, Bun.
mister. I am older. I am much more experienced in this shit than you.
Just a real quick in your ears, guys. If you need a DM, I will be DM on duty if you require one. That is all. Goodbye. Oh, and Expoli's here too.
Idiot. Fucking.
All right.
Yeah.
That Victor, if you wanna. Yeah. Oh, hey, Cassian. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on? What the fuck?
Speckles.
Ooh. It's just her head's just bleeding. It's fine. We're taking her over to the clinic.
I got. Don't touch me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not touching you anymore. In fact, Victor's gonna be the one touching you.
No! Don't fucking touch me!
Okay, alright.
Oh my gun! Don't make me.
No, okay,
alright.
Bun.
No need to pull your gun.
Bun, can you
need to
walk
pull
through
your
the
gun.
steam district?
I can do it.
Oh God, she's so fast.
No.
Are you alright?
Okay. All right, you ran head first into a wall. No, that is not. You're not.
Are you alright?
I got it. Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, that's a sandbag.
You got a wild lady there, so to say, finished there.
Little bit.
Indeed.
Tiny bit. Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. No, not that way.
Oh,
not
wrong
that
way.
Not the way. No.
Oh dear.
Not that way.
Did you do your job? I will tattle on Ruina. I will
My
do
job
that.
is complete. We need to go this way and to the left.
Oh.
I got my back so metal, so probably
Yes,
could
I know.
touch it.
I know.
You can look at me. Maybe, I don't know, zap it.
Don't go up there. It's very windy.
My ear.
Ooh, cool.
Oh dear. They're still coming. I'm having trouble wrangling her.
Wrangling?
She seems to be a bit loopy.
I see.
She's also jumping around a lot. I'm concerned that that might be worsening the injury.
Probably. It's not good for it, at least. Oh, Cassian's here. What the fuck? What? We're already used to it. It's weird to say, but I'm kind of used to seeing it now. Wild, huh? Also,
kind of.
if you want to talk with Spec, she's tased like 4 people today.
Did they deserve it?
Some yes, some no.
Yep, 50% is a passing grade.
her because she wouldn't come on her own. Oh.
Right.
My head.
So what happened to
Right.
Right, Cassian.
You want to rock, paper, scissors on being the best doctor?
How about this? You still owe me. You owe me a favor. Right?
Fuck.
I want one of those blue ones.
That's a really big one! That's a really big favor!
It's okay, you don't have to.
I hate him. I hate him so much. Okay.
What's not to like?
Well now... I can think of like 8 things, maybe? Okay. Oh, nope, 9.
She's the one who fell. It wasn't me. What? I brought
They're
her in
being
here.
taken care of by an Avalon doctor. I trust them. I'm not sure if I trust you telling the truth on whether you've been injured or not.
You'll be okay.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Uh-oh. What?
Oh,
I just
are they
heard
dying
I'm
again?
fine.
I'm sure.
They seem to have hit their head.
Okay, let's maybe not.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Pop that. No. Don't do
Please,
that. No.
Lord,
Do you
lift
need
your
any
glasses.
assistance?
Cynthia, please.
Here, I'll help. I'll just try and hold him down here. Oh, she's
Yeah,
so
Do not look at
wiggly.
him. Do not look upon him.
I mean,
What?
an old actual remedy might help here. I could
Oh,
just
oh my God! I just.
You're crying.
You're crying. I had that on for like 2 hours. I was asking if you were okay.
Yeah, I thought you were sweating.
I've had that on for 2 hours.
Don't be rude.
I got
It's fine.
It's just you've been crying in front of people and nobody like
I'm not
told you
doing
that you
anything.
are.
Well, to be fair, for a lot of it, I was in a different outfit. You see.
No shooting. Put the gun down. I'm trying to heal you.
See? I was a lawyer.
She's pulling
I'm
out
a
the
lawyer
gun.
now, apparently.
Okay.
Oh wait, what?
Firearms, cool.
Are you holding her down?
Maybe we shouldn't.
Trying.
You know.
We are. Yes.
Yeah.
Why are you holding?
I'd say don't crowd her
I'm
for
just
now.
gonna step away. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I was trying to see if I could help.
What the fuck?
but
I'm a cool
I guess
one. I'm a cool guy.
I'm just.
This is a light injury.
I guess I'm just stupid.
Alright, keep her head still. I'm gonna try to wrap it a bit.
What happened?
If she's
She
if she's holding
fell
gun, we might want to,
on her head.
Off of a.
I could care less if I get shot.
Bouncing off a trampoline.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, not all of us are wearing corporate armor.
It's your fault for not wearing corporate
Pull
armor.
the rock out.
I know. Just be calm. You'll be okay.
Goodbye. If you're gonna shoot
There's a
anyone,
jet,
shoot me.
but
It's
still.
okay.
Stop
Or
talking
him.
shit. That's
He
my
says
job.
he's wearing corp grade armor.
So, for the
I'm not gonna shoot anyone
fine
anyway.
then?
Yeah. I mean, if you get the rock out of there,
Alright.
just like, hold on. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. There we go. Here's a pebble. Do you want it as a souvenir as it was in your brain?
You just pulled that out of her forehead.
Yep.
Alright, well, just get some more bandages and
See,
make
okay.
sure
you know
that
how
nothing
you
gonna
take
be
a coin out from behind someone's ear,
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. kind of
That was in her head?
Yeah,
she's so
Woman
happy.
said it was,
She's so
it
happy
was
that she got a rock.
actually behind her ear.
No,
Oh no, it was
going
the
to
lodged in her
open your
like
mouth, I'm going to
gray matter, but
reach in
like
and
don't worry
pull
about
out
that.
the
insane.
Good God! Don't eat rocks.
Do not eat rocks. That is frowned upon in most
I'm going to
countries.
put that in my fucking pocket.
Bun?
Alright.
Wait, did you eat the rock?
Play nice for the good doctors, okay?
I pulled it out.
She attempted to.
Wait, hold on. No.
Pulled it out of her mouth.
Is there any world in
You
where my
look like you were
assistance might be
winding up
needed
for
here?
gigantic fucking slaps for a moment there.
I think we have quite a few doctors on hand, so.
Rocks? Fool. Fool.
Okay,
Just
well,
let her go. She's
I'm gonna be walking around to see if I can gather any more sand leaves and or find the locations of other plants.
Very well.
What's your rapid? Just don't
Need anything? Astral's around, I guess. I think Jameson's around.
Very good. Take care.
Wow.
Man.
You want a cigarette?
What?
Yeah?
No. No.
It's just
What was that for?
It's not worth that much.
Grandpa, you and I need to have a drink sometime.
Yeah, sure. Sure, Victor.
I did not. I did not.
Need to talk at some
I don't
point.
know what she is talking about. She pointed at me first.
Yeah.
Hey, Bunny. You want a cigarette?
Where's that? Hey, did
What?
she point
Hey.
the gun at us first, or did I point it? I don't remember. Yesterday.
Oh,
Sure, here, just like,
listen.
Are you giving...
that's how I light mine.
Is that a cigarette?
Yep.
What?
So
You said you were trying to get off of these.
Yep. You pointed your gun first.
Smack your head against his robotic arm, damn.
You mean?
Yeah, after the rock.
Yeah.
Not with the medication, okay? He dropped it back in your hand.
We should drop her into Water District. I think that'll whip her back into shape.
Are you a doctor?
What do you?
Yes?
Why? You want to just dunk her in the water? Why?
Yes, it works on me.
Ask about my license.
Also, why are you in the floor?
Did you walk through cement?
No, I'm just crouching ever so slightly. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Duly noted. What?
I hope she'll better.
You hear that?
Hey,
I'm a pretty woman.
Well, I'm a pretty
We.
girl now. It's finally happened.
Mel.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I didn't.
What?
I don't quite know what
If
that
she's
word means, but I
medically
know it's
sound,
applied to old people.
Yeah, she's medically
I
fine.
keep losing the plot. Okay. All right.
Would you like some tea instead of nicotine?
I like the nicotine.
Wait, did you give her a cigarette in here?
That
Yes.
fucker did.
Yes.
Isn't
She
there
just ate the
like
cigarette.
oxygen tanks in here?
Yeah, they're not on right now though. It's been a
Come
slow
on.
day.
Let's go.
Great. That's not lit, is it?
Oh, it's lit.
It is.
Very much so.
Oh my god.
Oxygen tanks aren't.
Get out of here before we blow this whole place sky high, huh?
Oxygen isn't flammable.
What wanted to talk, right?
is the highly concentrated oxygen. It's not flammable, however. What it is explosive. There's a difference.
Cool.
We're perfectly safe.
Let's not
and then suddenly we
explode.
won't be, and then it's not a problem.
Don't worry, I put it out. I put the cigarette out.
Yeah.
No explosives.
I am missing
I have a place where I can put the fucking used cigarette in here.
What are you missing? What are you missing? You
It's
got,
in my
you got
other
one in
bag, hold
there.
on.
Tell me how it goes.
It was also poking out of your leg. Did that stab you?
No.
Yeah,
No,
Ben, I can put the
absolutely
cigarette
not.
in.
I don't know why.
I put it out.
You're up in the.
Cool.
I'll take care of it.
She's on fucking heelys.
She's running!
Exhaust.
She's a runner! Oh my god.
Oh, there she goes.
Also, hold on. Let me clear your
Here, Cynthia?
Exciting day.
That was.
There we go.
Man?
Yeah. Going for it.
Mr. Falcone.
Mr. Sloan, I was told you were looking for me.
Let's go.
Indeed I am.
I'll make
No, cause
Do you know of any discreet places we could speak down here?
We're tea testing. We're tea
It's not really my base of operations.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, let's do
I
that.
don't have any private quarters, other than
Right.
like maybe the tunnel up top.
What?
I didn't realize it was whispering. Was that you? I wanted to go on a date with you, but you left for the Undercity.
Well, in that case, follow me.
I want a date with everyone in the Undercity, man. It's fucking fucked. He always goes on a date with the Undercity people, never me.
Huh. Well, anyway. I believe perhaps the Shadow District could work. What on earth?
Somebody injured?
It would appear. What is that thing?
What's a rat? Shocks people. Is what I heard.
Right.
Shocked Bendy and he's paralyzed now, so...
Might be an elemental, so yes.
Righty.
I see.
Perhaps let's cut through the grove.
Yeah. Well, looks like he's eating.
Okay, you wouldn't be in the market for a vintage gaming console.
Apologies for the long walk.
Oh, no worries. Need to get my cardio in somehow.
I suppose. I think this should do. So,
What is this about?
are you able to write, most of your contracts are already very discreet, correct?
Yeah, discussion's part of the business.
Do you have any sort of obligations that you must disclose?
No, not at this time.
Righty.
I want to keep one eye on where a gunshot came from.
Indeed. But, I suppose you trusted me with Ayla, and I need your trust for something.
All right. Well, what do you need?
There is a particular family that has strong ties to Avalon that has taken an interest in Miss Harper.
Okay. Kind of an interest.
I don't believe they have her best interest at heart. I would like to, under the table, hire the Wyvern service to keep a close eye on her and provide any assistance where needed.
Understood.
And to additionally keep an eye on the if the Landon family appears, or anything similar.
So you said the Landon family?
Indeed.
Alright. Keep an ear out for them.
I will warn you.
You said they're...
That the Landon family is a very wealthy family that has ties to the Cornwells.
Ah.
As such,
Bigwigs.
with their ties to Avalon, I can't exactly act openly.
That is understandable. Well, that type of influence only takes you so far in this part of the galaxy anyway. So
Precisely.
we'll see. But we can keep an eye out on for Alice. I'll let the other Wyverns know that we're surreptitiously to ensure her safety.
Absolutely. And discretion will be of the utmost.
Of course, we'll try to focus on when she's not in the clinic. Since,
Indeed.
Though if you do, you have a meeting going on there that you're not comfortable with and you want extra support, you can use our contract as a reason to get us in the building, if that helps.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure you want that type of resolution within your walls.
It may come to that, but I hope not.
Right.
But for this purpose, should you need to contact me directly, I'm going to give you this discreet communicator.
Alright.
That should have a code on it that you can spread to the rest of the Wyverns that they should be able to ping me.
Understood. Do you foresee her being under immediate threat?
Today, I don't think so. But in the coming days, it's very uncertain.
Gotcha. Well, I think we all owe Alice a few bumps and scrapes, so we'll do our best to see her safe.
I appreciate that.
On a side note, do you know anything about this Shuffle fellow, the one that supposedly hurt Case?
That I do. What do you have any plans for him?
I mean, currently in a sort of information gathering phase, but he did hurt one of my own, and from what I gather, he's intending to hurt more.
That he is. Have you spoken with Jackie about him?
I have, yeah.
Very good. And you should know most of the basics of it.
Yeah, currently I looked into the construction of his mask. It's a piece of equipment of Massaro construction. So I've asked Anessa to see if they can dig up on any external sales. And it's made so that it doesn't interfere with magical operations, like true optics instead of displays inside, that sort of thing.
Good to know.
I also spoke with the instructor at the Sanctum. He seemed to think he used some sort of pressure magic. His case was constricted by, nothing particularly visible.
Indeed.
His best advice for dealing with him was sufficient application of particles of extreme velocity. So
that is fair. Did you also hear of the involvement that he seems to be with a particular group?
I've heard he's part of some, I don't know, organization that's distinct from the corporates, but, includes multiple corporations, or at least individuals from them. Specifically, I heard the name Yako mentioned in regard to Shimetsu.
Indeed.
That's about all I know.
That's similar to what I've heard.
1 second. Cassian, this is Johnny. See if I can find somebody who can pick a lock. Understood. Take care. Sorry, Cassian was stuck in a cafe.
Oh, good. But yes, there was 2 points that I had thought of, but they just slipped my mind.
We were just speaking of Yako. Is the name in association with this guy?
Indeed. I believe it was a Echo IFA.
Go IFA. Does the name mean anything to you?
I believe I've heard of the family. But I can't quite seem to collect where exactly I heard it from.
Gotcha.
Oh, right.
What
One of the points is that I
was just
do
gonna say.
have his business card.
Interesting.
It is a magical business card that you burn and you can get into contact with.
Interesting. It's quite the trick.
Indeed.
And what is your feelings on this gentleman and his future on Hellion?
I believe that his future should not be on Hellion.
I'm of a similar opinion. If what you just told me is correct, that might be very useful.
I agree.
I'm sure you've probably heard he has a certain modus operandi that could potentially be exploited if we, well, let's just say if we stack the deck in our favor.
Indeed. But yeah, from what I've heard, he has connections with at least Shimetsu, Trident, Masaru because of the mask, and I heard Valkyrie mentioned as well, though I don't know specifically where he connects with that. Indeed. I have a feeling that the Valkyrie Masaru operation that was down here a few days ago has something to do with him.
See.
I'm not sure what they were researching.
Hopefully not looking for more mages to target.
Indeed.
Fortunately, that leaves his list of potential targets is quite big, especially in the Undercity.
Absolutely. I've been trying my best to keep the eyes and ears out for anything, but it's been completely dead for several days.
Well, better that we spend the time sharpening our own knives than waiting for him to hit us.
Absolutely.
So any more information you get, let me know, and I'll do the same.
Indeed. And should some kind of plan come into motion, let me know, and perhaps I can find that card missing.
Understood. Just might do that, but yeah, need time to formulate something and get the right pieces in place.
Indeed. I am concerned with Mr. Wheeler and Cynthia that they might jump the gun a bit.
Yeah, they can be a bit impulsive, but also I can understand why they'd,
Absolutely.
feel particularly strongly about this issue.
I don't fault them. It just might end up causing more harm than good.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'll have to think on what exactly to tell them or not tell them.
Indeed.
I mean, they're busy with their own stuff too.
I suppose I'd also like to ask in your opinion. Do you feel it would be wise to pull Astral into the Harper situation?
Problem is, Astrals, I mean, they're all business, which I suppose is useful for certain types of operations, but it also means that you can count on their loyalty being up for auction.
Precisely.
If these people are as influential as you say, then likely outbid you. And you would not want her own guards turning on her. That would be sort of a worst case scenario.
Indeed. Though to be honest, that was also my concern with the Wyverns.
Well, we have a soft spot for Miss Alice, so we wouldn't want harm coming to her regardless.
Very good. And of course, in your duties, should you need any additional supplies or firearms, just let me know.
Understood. And definitely if you have a general feeling that something bad's coming.
I agree.
I've kind of had that since I came to Alien, but particularly strong right now.
I find it worrying.
Suppose we should get off the streets before the sweepers show up.
Indeed. Then we do have a bit of time.
Yes. All right, 30 minutes. Sorry, you were saying, I interrupted you.
Indeed. I was just saying that big thing that worries me this time is that usually I have somewhat of an inkling of what it might be. But I'm very uncertain this time.
Depending on how far-reaching this organization is, if they're pulling in sufficient resources from every corporation, if they spread far enough. Now, that could lead to a internal civil war amongst the corps, which could lead to a collapse that wouldn't be good for anyone, no matter what your opinions on the corps are.
You're all too right. I hadn't even considered that possibility.
Your name becomes associated with, anything not conducive to this Mr. Shuffle or his associates' health. You might need to watch your own personnel.
Absolutely.
Because who knows who's a part of this.
I suppose for extra discretion, should you ever need to quietly get a hold of me, I do have a personal number I can give you.
Certainly. That would be helpful to have multiple means of communication.
Would you prefer to write it down or directly?
Yeah, just here's my number. Why don't you send me a message? And then we'll both have each other's number.
There.
Alright. Oh yeah, on a much less serious manner, I gave Dr. Jensen my number earlier, and I have gotten 3 prank calls since then, so I don't know what that's about, but...
I was not expecting that from him.
Well, I don't know what he's been doing with it, but he hasn't called me, just random prank calls. Maybe you should check his device.
That would make sense, yes. I don't know where, he has been off on his own a bit lately.
He was with that pack with the paralyzed person earlier.
Indeed.
I didn't know who that was, but...
That was, Bendy, I believe.
Bendy. I don't think I've met them.
They're a very curious case.
Gotcha.
I suppose should you need to deal with it, their frame is made up of small worms.
Oh dear. Okay. Was not expecting that.
They also can,
Made up of small worms.
have strange mutations that are rather disturbing.
Gotcha. Well, keep that in mind.
Indeed.
I'm told I'm difficult to startle, but it does sound pretty weird.
Indeed.
Also, I don't think this is going to impact you necessarily, but in case it does and ties into any of this other stuff, are you aware of, do you know Trig, Sheriff in the Wasteland?
Indeed. I heard that he was abducted. Or more so, willfully went.
By Valkyrie? Yeah, they're working out some sort of deal, something about a murder that he's being accused of, but they've sort of provisionally released him. He's still under his own power, but is officially working for Valkyrie, so, if you are talking near him and you don't want Valkyrie to know something, maybe, maybe make yourself scarce, I guess.
Thank you for letting me know.
He does not appear to be co-opted. He will very clearly let you know that that is the case. So, but still, yeah. So he was accused of murdering the Chambers family. He did ask me to look into that. If you find any information on that, let me know. Just if we can get him cleared, that'd be best.
I believe
Valkyrie seems to be treating him like a person, not a piece of property.
That's a fair point. Yes, I think tomorrow, once I have access to the Bro Clinic, I can do a better search.
Alright, I'll swing by for a visit.
Very well. Oh, I suppose to give the Marvins a head up. I've also informed the Undercity Council and the Task Force Taurus about the Harper situation.
Understood, good to know.
But unless you have any other points, I believe that is everything.
Yeah, that's all I got. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Sloan.
Thank you for your time.
Have any wyverns around to talk to? You as well. This is Johnny. Are there any wyverns on frequency?
I always forget about this route. What a day.
In the grove, there's a bunch of crystals lodged in him.
I hope that there's some place with drinks open.
Hi, how do I get in? They're yelling at me.
What's the matter?
There's crystal shards in her.
Covered in crystals.
I see.
Let's go, Specs. We're going on an adventure. Whee!
Do not bonk your head! For the love of God, do not fall on that crystal and impale yourself any further!
I have a dog.
Right.
I see that.
Okay.
Hey, long time no see.
Indeed.
Thank
I
you,
like the new
Doc.
outfit.
What is happening here?
I'm dragging Specs behind me.
Don't know how close I am to.
Why are you dragging Specs?
Because they're attached to me and I can't get them off.
Come again.
What do you mean attached?
They're holding onto the back of me and just being dragged along as I
Oh.
run around.
Been a long day.
Indeed.
Have you been down here most of the day?
The entire day.
No, I just ran into a bunch of fucking bullshit. Anything else noteworthy besides giant rifts, magic?
Much unpleasantness.
Okay.
Okay
Can I
then.
get less holes in me?
Have you spoken with Harper, Tom?
Well, yeah, if you sit down.
But I can just stand here. I can just stand here.
It'd be easier if we,
Yeah, I can see that.
Sorry, I don't think we've been acquainted.
Alright,
Yeah, it'll happen.
Not
Well,
sure
I
if
guess
you know, but
I
there's
still
crystals
technically
in
am
him.
Amelia Skylark's
Are you
Scrap
okay?
Town
So I'm going to be,
Councilwoman
trying to
for a
extract
day,
those
but
now.
my main job
Yes, you
is
ran out of
Geb
chemicals.
Geb head of PR for row 32, Amelia Skylark.
5.
Are you
I'm
okay
working a double
anyway?
shift here.
Yep.
Right. I'm
And who might you be?
Serov, I'm Ruin
So what happened?
assistant. Apparently acting member of the council right now. So
Oh.
temporary council members.
Hell yeah.
There's, there's a reason why it's temporary, and I'm glad for it.
My head hurts. Does my head have crystals in it?
How did you happen into it?
I'm a crystal-minded person.
But there's a bunch of magic bullshit going on. I think you guys already know about that. But we talked to the air spirit. Air spirit was complaining about having to basically hold back all the energy in this other fucking realm, and that they were coming through the rifts. And I threw out a wild fucking suggestion of rather than trying to seal up the hole because it's just like a volcano,
and it's going to explode
inevitably. And really, we make another hole so it explodes somewhere else. And the spirits seem to actually think that was an okay idea.
Oh?
Which is a start.
Has this been brought to the rest of the council?
Yay!
I talked to Fritz about it, and they're like, this is an idea. We're opening up a fucking hole through realities to try and do this, which I don't even know if we can do, but even if we do, it's the beginning of every terrible B movie, so...
you should be good to go. Just
yeah.
be careful.
Cool. Okay, I will pass this along to Ruina.
I'm all good. I'm all
Thank
good.
you.
I
Be
can
careful.
go. I
And then
can
any
go.
other probably sanctuary people that
know this stuff a lot better than I
Have a
am.
good night.
I just know it's really
What?
Cynthia.
No, she's not running again.
Good grief.
I feel like people should somehow learn that chasing only makes it worse sometimes.
It's a good point.
Yeah, I could catch her again, but
Odds are she'll end up back here. So you'll see them again.
It's like a Benny Hill scene.
Yeah, so I don't take part in it. It's just, there's no reason to chase someone like that, at least.
Indeed.
Unless you want some cardio, I guess. Otherwise...
So, how's the day been for you two?
Mixed bag.
Very tiring.
I feel that. My voice is completely, gone.
Everyone alright?
Indeed.
Yeah, except for Cynthia. They got crystals in their face.
Is
They need
Cynthia
healing
gone?
magic or anything? Anyone need healing magic?
She ran off again. I got the crystal
Oh
here.
my goodness.
Look for a Congo line of people chasing her. You can't miss her.
Oh dear.
You know a good place where I could just sit down and relax for the last
Grove.
minutes of my shift? Yeah. Okay. I'll head there if you need Astral for anything. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, Grove or Hot Springs, I would say.
Are there any drinking establishments open?
I don't believe
Sorry.
so. The tavern's never open anymore.
Who?
The cafe's probably closed, because Case is probably involved in trying to capture
Where?
Cynthia at the moment.
Well, you know what?
Uh,
I'm going to use my station for once to call a guard down here with a couple of drinks.
fair enough.
You want anything?
Oh, right, we can do that now. I guess just a whiskey on the rocks.
I do.
Hello?
Hello. I'd like to know, is it possible to call a guard down right now with a couple of drinks?
Let's see. Let me check. I could probably get you on, yeah.
Thank you.
You want to handle Renegade while I take care of this Expoler? I'll get that handled for you.
Thank you. Not today.
Before I almost forgot to do this. I can now requisition things with my Psychophanta contact, correct? Do I need to, like, ping you guys for that? Yeah, I have 1 point in it, so that means I can get 2 1-star items in, right? So, like, 2 iron or something? Yeah, I'll do 2 iron then. Yeah, do we use a ping for that, or just kind of just write it down in their thingy? Or... Yeah, that way you can track it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep, 2 iron.
Expoler. Can I do that too?
Yes, hello. Oh, yes, you can.
I'd like to spend 2 points to grab a Corp Tech part.
A Corp Tech part. Was it Psychophanta again?
I have 2 Psychophanta now. So that should be 4 points to meet the 4 stars.
Yep, okay then. Sounds good then.
Thank you.
Sloan, you get a little ping on your device. Your request has been accepted. They shall be on the way soon.
Perfect. Back to the job. They're on the way.
Ah, wonderful. Ah, it's a shame we can't get a bar open around this time of day.
Indeed.
Hopefully sometime soon we get someone to open the, what's called the Death Flag? That's a foreboding name.
Does anyone still run that?
I don't believe so. I haven't seen it open in so long.
That's a shame.
It was always nice back then, because at the end of the day, everyone could just wind down at the bar and just get a drink. I miss those
Indeed.
days.
What's the next best drinking spot then?
Well, I don't know if the Grove would be happy about it, but the Grove, really. It's relaxing there.
Oh, I'm sure she wouldn't
Not
mind.
by bringing alcohol in. Huh, works for me. It's one of the most relaxing places here.
Indeed. I'm curious what the chap will think. Being called all the way down here for a couple of drinks.
There's much harder jobs you could get, I guess. Delivering some drinks isn't too bad. A little off, but...
Indeed.
That's not too much from being a coffee boy, right?
Fair point.
I kind of remember now to call my contacts.
Indeed.
Not used to doing that.
I also need to remember that I can provide assistance.
Right. I forgot we can assist people. Or is that like a later...
Nope,
I
it's
don't
only
know.
1 point.
Oh. Very good. Can you assist yourself?
I assume not.
Alright. So wait, if someone assists me, would that give them a +6? Or is that not how it works? Is it a second? I think it's a third roll, right? Not just a
I
modifier?
don't know.
Yeah, because +6 seems kind of OP.
I hope he can make it in time.
Yeah, if you can't, we'll just drink it back on the way to the row.
True. You might be deterred by the
Just drink it on the rowboat, I guess. Maybe.
Somebody ordered a bunch of drinks here.
That we
Oh,
did.
yes, that'd be us. That's
You, sir, are a lifesaver.
quite a few, actually.
Yeah, I'll just start taking a couple.
Whatever that is, I worry it might have shaken the bottles up a little bit.
Oh, that one doesn't stick.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
And gotta get this one off. There you go.
I'll take one of those.
Thank you.
All right.
You'll be seeing a bonus in your pay for this week.
Oh, thank you very much.
Have a wonderful evening.
Guys, enjoy your drinks.
Very much will. I didn't think we'd get this many drinks.
I didn't either.
I've never tried mixing the flavors before. It's kind of nice.
Is this that luxury that they talk about?
I guess so. I can get used to this. Suppose we can go to the grove.
Indeed. Perhaps we can spread along some cheer along the way.
Yeah, we have some extras.
Right.
So
Okay.
yes, definitely a concussion.
Yeah.
What's with all the alcohol?
We're going to have a drink. Do you drink, Jensen?
Good old evening.
What?
Do you drink?
No, not at all.
That's a shame.
I drink.
Do you want to start? Here you go.
Thank you.
I used to be an alcoholic back in my
I'm gonna
day.
start.
Yes.
Now's a
Oh,
good
dear.
time, but I think I'll pass.
Well, anyway, we're having a drink in the grove to relax.
For sure. Seems like
alright.
a good time. Good
5
time.
minutes till sweet pose and stuff,
Yeah.
so.
Suppose we should trudge along.
I've done so much.
Oh.
Perhaps not the best spot.
Well, that's... Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Didn't realize Amelia was so in touch with, the spiritual world.
Well, they did mention talking to the air spirit.
For plants.
True.
It helps identify me when I'm on a job, and for who. I don't like it either. It's the job.
Hello. You said you
Hello.
were drinking, so I was like, I'll come join you.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's just, there's a bit of that going on, so I feel like we shouldn't interrupt it.
We were going to, go chill out over there, but, I was worried about the Grove Mother being angry about us drinking in here in general, let alone going out and drinking right next to her. I feel like the one that...
Yeah, that's probably not the best idea. Okay.
Where would be the third best spot to drink?
Third. Hmm.
I suppose
have
with...
hot springs, but I don't think we have time to change into swimsuits at this point.
True.
So maybe the Knowledge District Bridge, I guess. I don't know. It's
Good
nice
idea.
there.
Sure.
Onward.
What's going on over there?
Onward.
Spirit stuff.
Question. I'm not going to get any closer to find out.
Spirit
Oh,
thingies.
great. Then that helps. When do spirit
I
things?
would give Amelia
things not happen?
the glowy pink drink, but they seem occupied.
People of Valkyrie are bad.
You could leave it for her.
I don't know if I want to interrupt. They seem to be having a moment.
A lot of people in any group are bad. A lot of people
Anyway,
in the
Bridge.
Undercity are bad.
Right.
Bridge.
Bridge time.
Oi, Daisy. You want a drink?
Me, Mr. Sloan. Do not wish to
hello.
step away. By all means.
Would you care for a drink?
Drink? I mean, what is drink?
I don't really know.
It's got
Ah,
alcohol in
Mr.
it.
Sloan, eh?
What do you mean you
Well,
don't
that is
know?
very
You got a drink,
enticing.
you
I
don't
do not
know
like
what
to
it
drink
is?
random drinks that people put into my hand, but
Well, it did come from
You know
Avalon
what?
stock. I'm just not sure which exact drink it is.
why not? Today was bullshit. Might as well go for it.
Indeed, it seems like that was the case for a lot of people.
Here's to that. Yep.
Yeah.
This is my second drink today. So, you know.
Well,
I have to say, though.
Right.
I hope everything has been going well within Undercity. I know that there have been sort of magical sightings when it comes to the lightning as well as the winds. I hope nothing else has been much of a problem here.
Could be better.
I was actually up at the air shrine a little bit ago. We talked to an air spirit, learned some interesting things.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Spirits.
You know
I've
what,
never
Dr.
really dealt with
Harper,
them
I'll
before.
take a drink. Sure.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you
today, if I'm gonna start, it's gonna be today.
Well, when you say it like
Can
that.
you open it for me? Actually, I can't.
Honestly,
I can't use
looking
my
at you,
left
you seem like
hand
individual
at
who could definitely use drink.
all.
There you are.
Yep. Cheers.
Yeah.
But by all means, unless you need me for anything, I'd like to take a small moment within Grove. Breathe in the air.
Absolutely.
No, try to relax after everything.
You good?
Strong.
In any case, it is pleasure and, of course, appreciate the drink. Wish you all
Absolutely.
a wonderful day.
course.
You too.
People like drinking this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll grow to enjoy it.
Acquired taste.
First taste is always a little hard. There's many types too.
True.
Yeah.
Might be more of a bourbon type.
Hi there, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end mark of the Undercity session. We'll give a 5-minute window before we do the meet on me. But thank you so much for participating in Undercity in another fantastic session of Fan RP.
Bit of a nice view.
Probably get
Yeah.
to the row, get back home. Right?
Mm-hmm.
True.
I live down here, so I'm very easily in walking distance.
Seems lovely this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I head to the dock.
All right. See ya, Mr. Jensen.
I suppose we should start walking too.
Yeah, not much longer. Hope it doesn't fall in the water.
Yeah.
That's a
If
good
you're
point.
going after, yeah, if you're going after him, you might want to keep an eye on him.
Good idea.
Might as well head along.
Well,
All right. I
thanks
guess
for sharing a
I'll
drink.
see you two then. Yeah, of course. Name's Sam, by the way.
You can call me Sloan. Have a good night.
Yep. You too.
Have a wonderful night. Sometimes I wonder I should enjoy the corporate luxuries more often. This has been nice.
Indeed.
Oh, excuse me.
Pardon us?
Have you seen Astro?
I believe one of them is in the grove.
Very well.
One more final static shock. One
Indeed.
more.
At least this time I can numb the pain a bit.
True.
Still feels like someone stabbing me 1,000 times in the shoulder.
Mm-hmm. It's not pleasant. You'll get used to it, Jensen.
Sloan.
Yes.
Oh, so I just want to thank you for all your.
I think he might be a
hard
lightweight.
work. And thank you so much for looking out for me.
I hadn't thought of that
Thank
option.
you, Sloan. Great
Of course.
job.
Have you all been drinking? Is that what's going on?
Well,
What?
The last 5 or 10 minutes, yeah?
it's been a long day.
That's why.
Yeah, you want a drink?
If you showed up early, we would have got you a bottle. Because we ordered drinks and they
There's
came
one
back
more.
with, like 10 drinks.
You want some?
Oh, we do.
Fair. Celebrations, good tidings.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Here's a toast to inevitable future problems.
There's some.
Indeed.
Aye.
Cheers.
One of them
What I'd
right
do
here.
without you.
One of them right there.
What?
Right.
I should get
And
home.
there goes.
I need to
Okay.
get
Indeed.
back to
Let's
the
get you home,
shop.
Jensen.
Yep, let's head back to the road.
Don't worry, I'll keep you from falling over.
Gotta get back to Mother.
To what?
Mother?
Hello, hello, beautiful Undercity people. Thank you so much for being with us in another fantastic session. Give it up for Java and Sailor for Undercity GMs. Let's fucking go.
Yee!
Also, shout out to Kier for all of the very, very cool effects that we've been getting.
Yeah!
Kier doing a really great job. We've been enjoying seeing all that stuff, and we appreciate it lots. And thanks for all the NPCs showing up. And that's all.
Dab, dab.
I ain't taking my gun, bitch.
I'm at a heavy injury.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? You might fucking taking these then.
Ah, yes. I was literally about to walk up and talk to you.
And stuff and in my stream.
Oh dear. What a day. Alrighty, so I think I'm going to be ending stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was quite the session. So many things lining up now. So we should be very busy in the next few upcoming sessions. But I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back on Monday with another Dead Cell stream. And I will see you very, very soon. Bye-bye.